All right, guys, we return here on this Tuesday, which this week will be a Toki Friday. I'm aware we only had 2 days here and another 2 days off, but I will be using this time to recover and recuperate and get everything back together. I assure you I have come bringing gifts, though. We have a new and improved AFK system.
420 smoke whip, you got him? The only thing I want smoked right now is this damn shark. Hi-ya! At 4:20 on the birthday of Skyrim. Oh, I wasted a probe. Okay.
Of course, we would get, like, the longest clip ever. I just wanted to show that it worked and there were new ones in here.
At 4:20, we killed the shark! He's dead! He's dead! What a holy time for the beast to fall.
Oh, Jesus, he looks sad. Another new one, perhaps? Okay. All right, I don't want to spoil too much, but yes, 2B uploaded everything to a playlist today, and I looked around and said, I have no idea how we're going to do this. So I looked for some solutions, couldn't find anything that worked well, and said, you know what? Fuck it. I write code. I know what computer is. So I just made a little HTML file that goes ahead and takes all of the playlist. I do have to go through by hand and kind of grab each of the URL codes on the playlist, not the full codes. Unfortunately, that would have been much easier, but the little snippets that are the references for the video, and put them into a notepad file that's alongside it. But it's good, so I'll be adding those all in. We'll have like 300 of them for real this time. It is possible, because every time I go back and forth, it loses the data. So it's possible that there may be some repeats throughout the night, but that's okay. It's unlikely we'll see too many, and it should be a lot better than what was before. All right, so with that done, Rampage with a 60 handstander, Fetty Fist with the 59 years of love and support, Admiral Flap with the 25 years of support. Welcome, Feta, Rampage, and Flap. Thank you guys as well. Who else did I miss? Yogi with the 115 handstander. Welcome, Yogi. Anyone else? Retsuo, welcome. Yes, Fetty Fist, our newest member. Our newest follower. Yo, Dick Dan with the 82 years of love and support. Getting that hype train rolling, I think. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. Thank you, Dig, for the 82 years. Getting that in before the power goes out. And one last thing. Hopefully Dragon Colony is still here. Dragon Colony, are you still here? Yo, Yogi with the $100 donation for fucking Toki, and Das with the $1 donation. Thank you guys. Hopping on board. We got to get to level 2 if we at least want that first tier of emotes. Okay, I wanted to make sure. All right. Rats, we all the rats. Celebrate another Wonder Birthday Bash.
Dragon Colony.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
Dragon Colony.
You've been such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Dragon Colony, happy birthday, dude. Hopefully you had a good one. You've successfully circled the planet once
Dragon
more,
Colony.
and now we begin anew.
Dragon Colony.
And there you have it. Hey, Holybeard, welcome to you. Undead, welcome to you. Psycho Rider, welcome. And Psycho, thank you for the 80 years of love and support. Appreciate it, Psycho. Whoa. Coming in with the Bone Zone. Path E Finder with the $300 donation.
We all cheer.
It was very nice. Thank you, Pathy. We've all cheered. Thank you, Pathy, for the 300 and for popping off my new favorite. What do we call that? Bit cheer alert. There we go. Saw a dude doing the Kensington Fetty Zombie lean today. So sad. It is really sad. Every time I see people like that, like, I just immediately think, like, these people have or had families, you know? Like, there's someone out there that loves this person. Hey, Savage, welcome to you. Holybeard with the $100 donation. Thank you very much, Holybeard. What do I see? Fetty Fist with the I unfollowed you for calling me Fetty Fist. Well, that's okay, Feta, because we had another new follow overnight, so I like to make sure you're always our most recent follow. Once again, when you refollow, you will be number 1. You'll be on the top of the stack or the heap or what have you. Alright, anyway. Import Mass Effect 2, Jonathan Shepard. Select. There we go, there's our choices. If you guys see me like fidgeting or twitching tonight, by the way, the ants are in full force. I did set up an ant trap. I'm not going to show you a picture of it because it's fucking gross. But I woke up this morning, there were a shitload of ants on my desk. And the ant trap has attracted every single one of them, and there are like hundreds dead inside of it already. It's crazy. Is it an ant? These aren't ant hotels. These are like these like clear little like ramstick looking things. Import character. They get the job done though. They're ruthless, but they do get the job done. Did you ever play much PSP? No. I think the only game... Well, I'm going to say this and probably be wrong. Why is this so quiet? We'll mess with that. The only game I think that we played on the PSP... I know we played on the PSP was Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions. There may have been another one I'm forgetting, but that's the one that comes to mind. Other than that, I can't think of anything. The kind of hotel that can save the galaxy. The Ant Hotel. Works so good, though. You get tons of ants, they'll just disappear, and the colony dies. Yes, perhaps the whole colony does die. This is really this is a great pre-conversation for a Ruthless Mass Effect playthrough. But also, I think they, you know, they decide to go somewhere else. You know, to me, it's the equivalent of when you're a kid, and one of your pets dies, or your parents are just like, yeah, it ran away. That's kind of what this is. They just found a new place to go. Hey, welcome, K-Bob. The ones that let them survive long enough to poison the Queen? I think it's supposed to be. They work, like Lyra said, they work really well. Every year we get ants. I used to just deal with them, and it'd be like weeks of them crawling around on me and shit. It was so gross, I hated it. But the traps, it's there for a day, boom, don't see me again for the rest of the year. I wish they'd remake Underground and Underground 2. Oh, Need for Speed, not Tony Hawk. Alright, so, unfortunately we are playing the Sentinel. But I'll stick with that. We got our boy here, yes we do. Hey, welcome biddies. Undead with the 325 headstander. Borax. I don't want to touch this one. They suffer too many casualties and fall back. It's a tactical retreat. You'll also take solace in knowing I did not get my light cone. I could only farm up like 15 more gold pools today. In between working and doing shit. And that was pretty much fully exhausting all sources of crystal in the game. I was fucking sucking that bitch dry. No light cone. But I'll just have to make do. Just the warrior and I posted on Discord, I did not know. Enter, go. Electronic Farts present. So yeah, crazy pulls. I'll consider myself very fortunate. Like I said yesterday, I didn't realize the odds were substantially worse than I thought they were.
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts.
Sentinel 3 is better than 1 or 2? I hope so, because it really sucked in 2.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'll put on subtitles and shit once we get in game.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
God. Oh, God. In 2157, humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe. 30 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but the idyllic future is overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. The leaders of the galaxy are paralyzed in indecision, and I wasn't given enough time to read. Welcome, Rune. Well, you're not going to get Expedition 33 here, but you will get Oblivion maybe, I don't know, another like 2 weeks. I gotta finish the trilogy, though. If I do Oblivion, it's going to fill the open world RPG slot for the week for like 2 months. Archaon will probably be rerun in 3 months. You can get the code then, yeah.
Commander.
If I even want to use her then. Who the hell's this?
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The defense committee wants to see.
Is that James? Is that his name? Oh, we got some emotes. That's a cute cat emote. Did you really get that? Mags is going to be so jealous.
Couldn't say. Just told
Did
me
you
they
apply
needed
for an
it.
influencer copy? No, I should. I've been cut off all the sites, though. I took too many free keys and they got mad at me.
Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad.
That's not true. I got cut off from the one that I liked, and then the other one,
We'll get it
the
sorted.
support was totally
What's going on?
fucking worthless. And when I got partnered, they stopped fucking saying that I had enough viewers to apply.
I'm guessing words
Like, requires 25 average viewers. We're good. We got that. Sorry, you don't meet one of the conditions.
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If
Crazy
I
to think with how half-baked the multiplayer in 3 is, it's still really fun. You don't need something to be complicated to be fun, and I think they prove it there.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to
Yeah,
the
I know,
defense
Pathy. It's maxed out right now. We gotta get out of the cutscenes first.
The committee is a waste.
I don't want to hit escape and have it maybe skip over some important shit, you know?
You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one.
I'll try
Blew the
it.
damn thing up.
Okay, no, I can't. I couldn't even if I wanted to.
What
I'm
they
sorry.
plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That's a good one, too,
Why
Flap.
they grounded me? Took away my ship?
All
You
right,
know
shh.
that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
Or was that
Oh, yeah, I
Reapers
forgot we
walked
did that.
through our
Whoops.
back door?
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Who the fuck's that?
Shepard.
Is it Ashley?
Ashley?
What the fuck?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Lieutenant Commander.
You hadn't heard.
No. I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
Hey, welcome, Wingman. Sprains your back. Oh, fuck that, dude. Well, settle in, relax, we'll get you some video games. Beef, welcome to you. Could help us a rat song? Is it your birthday today? Shame it took so long for Alt-Tab to be a thing in games. Even now, some games don't behave well when you Alt-Tab. It really is a pain in the ass. I wish every game by default would let you tab out, not freeze the game in the background, and not freeze the music. Like right here, you're going to see this is going to freeze the music when I go out to do rats. Rats, rats, we all the rats celebrate another one the birthday bash.
The Wingman 3.
It's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And
The Wingman 3.
such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Hey, Wingman, happy birthday. Yeah, sucks you threw your back out on your birthday. Cake and
The
ice cream
Wingman
for you
3.
too. We got 2 birthdays today. Are we gonna have a hat trick of
The Wingman
birthdays?
3.
I don't know. Here's Catalyst is about to tell me about his birthday being today. Anyway, Wingman, other than that, hopefully you have a great one, brother. Enjoy yourself, relax, heal up that back.
The Wingman 3.
This is not Oblivion or Pokemon. I did lie to you. In fact, I had almost considered playing Cyberpunk tonight, but then my PS5 wasn't video capturing, and I didn't feel like troubleshooting it. Afro, welcome. Turtle Kami, welcome to you. Hey, welcome, Divine. All right, we're focusing back up.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
True enough.
Admiral,
Come on.
God, she looks so different.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I used to. Hey, welcome, Ghost Trees.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
You know what I can do for you, Pathy? Hold on. I can turn it up in OBS. How about that?
The
That might be a little
reports
better.
coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
Whatever it is.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know.
Did we do an all-human council? Was that my pick? I think it was, because we went more ruthless.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival.
Of course, we had to get it done.
The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Yo, welcome our Cloud. Ashley got her hair did, and she's looking fab. Absolutely fab.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How'd they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
God damn. It's that one scene in every action movie that gets way too loud. What was wrong with that girl's face? It looked too pinched. Her lips were so pinched. Oh baby, here we go.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight.
Fight back.
or we
Jesus
die.
Christ.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
The Claw! Woo. I hope that's the part where we hit the wall and we lose our memory, which means we lose all of our powers and go back to level 1. Like in Symphony of the Night when Alucard loses his powers.
Shepard! 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 Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Oh, sweet, got my piece back.
This is Admiral Anderson.
The Reapers are here to save us? Yeah, I don't think so. No salvation, no peace.
What's your status?
Don't see you coming up with anything better. No, I think the Council, their strategy was just to roll over and die. It was a lot
The
easier.
landing zone. Anderson up.
God damn, they're here to fist Earth. Ooh, got a prize.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard.
Alright, let me see if I can play with the sound here. Sound. Pathy, it is already fucking maxed out. Can you believe that? I'll turn it down just a little. Maybe we can put on some subbies, though. Calibrations. Yeah, it's not very loud. Gameplay. Where them subtitles at? Subtitles. There they are. Turn them on. The Council all died, so it conveniently doesn't matter what you pick. That's right. I'm sure they all have the same response. Oh, God, look at that sensitivity.
Let's move. Let's move.
This is fucking bold.
Look out!
Yowza.
How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than
Running jump. Oh, good. You have to hold spacebar to run. I fucking hate it. Shift is always your run key by default. Come on now. Now this is what I call a pod race. Love the intro to this one. I don't remember it like at all.
We'll have to go this way.
I just remember some of the music. Would Godzilla solo the Reapers? No. Godzilla would get fucking tossed.
Looks clear. Let's go.
He'd get his fart box punched. Yo, what's up, Buzz?
You read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
Yeah, nice little combat move there. You shot your buddy in the back. I was just testing his armor out.
Minutes out.
I'm gonna turn this sensitivity down a little if I can, because my mouse is leaping. It's gonna make some people sick. Yo, Buzz with the 47 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Buzz. Really appreciate you, man. Let's go back down. I do not need FPS level
Say
sensitivity.
again. Commander.
I don't think it changed at all.
Husks. Take him out.
Oh yeah, look at that kickback. That's raw power. Do we have ammo in this one?
Forgot how to shoot, have you?
No, ooh, okay, that power was actually useful for fucking once. It's a goddamn miracle.
Come on, we gotta move.
Are they all tied together to the same cooldown, I wonder? So it looks like there's a general cooldown. What about the body armor? No, the body armors are toggleable. That's a big plus. In the last game, if you used your body armor, it took like 30 seconds to use literally any of your fucking powers. I never remember. Do I want sensitivity to be down or up? Controls. Let's just put it on the floor and see what happens. Oh yeah, that's slow. Okay. It's still a little slow, but it'll do. Oh no, we are out of ammo. Oh, they want me to melee. I don't do that. How do I melee? Melee, C, all the buttons, all the buttons, all the buttons. I wasn't reading. It's F. F for fiendish strength. Mouse wheel button, Jesus Christ. This is unplayable with keyboard. We'll play with the keyboard, don't you worry. A Rune Knight with a 35 and standard. And get your fucking ass back in there. Get back in there. Yeah, it's F. F is melee. I don't know what I wanted it to be. Do we to go here? Or I'm gonna lose my mind. I want E to be interact. I want shift to be run. Spacebar was fine for powers. F is in why the fuck is that the melee button? True. F is in get that shit the fuck out of my game.
It's okay.
Oh, here comes that music though.
Everyone's dying.
F for fuck it, just punch, amen.
Come on, you've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
Ocean Man.
Shepard, in here.
I wish they had a better kid model. I wish they didn't clearly show indoctrination here. And then throw away a perfectly good indoctrination theory. Which I've now realized, it's been so long I've looked at, I don't remember most of.
Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's war, people
You're not
die.
responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
Yeah, it was. EA came out and said that that was not a real
We got
thing.
more time.
We knew they were coming.
I want to look back into it to get a refresher, but we should wait till after we're done the game.
We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us. You sure about that?
Tell me out of green, red, or blue, which is your favorite color. Uh-oh, speaking of endings, green. What's up, Hopeless?
Gotcha.
Hey, thanks, Commander.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Oh, good, we can reload our
Here we go.
ammo.
Let's keep moving.
Is that the Allstate voice actor? Allstate? Who the hell is that? Like the insurance company? I only know Jake from State Farm. It's a real piece of shit.
Come on, it hasn't been that long since you've handled a weapon.
Real talk, I don't think I've watched a commercial in like 20 years.
Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh God.
Maybe we take a few shots at it.
Dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander.
Is there a better way? Maybe if we hold space, we can just leap without having to crouch behind it. That looks real silly. So I'm just kind of watching his legs while he runs. He's a little wobbly. I guess this is an insane situation to be in. Like, imagine this giant fucking alien craft is what? I don't know. 3 football fields away? Just smashing the shit out of your fucking planet? Make that 2 football fields away now.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy?
Shepard, do you remember how to jump?
Normandy, come in.
How did they get on the planet without them noticing anyway? They said they made a very gentle comment about how they slipped past our defenses unnoticed. So I guess they got here really, really fast. They were going really quick. And then they just came right in from the sky.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Keep your head down. Nice shot.
Dear God, he's lighting me up like a Christmas tree. But look, I can actually use my fucking armor now. I'm gonna be harping on this the whole goddamn game. Unlike in the previous entry where I used my armor and my character was useless for like 45 minutes.
Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Well, I guess that's where I come
Stay
in.
here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Ooh. God damn.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I didn't see. Was his fucking leg pinned under that, or were they just moving it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Prepare to see this over and over again. Because I am always going to hit it to shift to sprint. Especially with all the Honkai I've been playing, where I'm like in a constant state of toggling sprint on.
What the hell are those things?
Okay, no, don't hit F, you hit spacebar. That's your general action button. Because you need one button to rule them all. They call that button action philosophy. Wait, button awesome. Yes, button awesome philosophy. I'm going in for the melee. You press a button and something happens. Button awesome. It's working. Hey, look, your spells lock on for you properly. I dare say the combat has improved, even if the controls have gotten substantially worse in the process. Find the radio. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this?
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
We've got company. I wonder what the most said movie line ever is. We've got company's got to be pretty high up there. Hey, what's shaking, Rose? I ain't got time to bleed. What, at a count of 1? You got time to duck? Where's the backup? It's hard for me to read that without thinking about the beef, too. I need a current status on where the beef is.
You and me both.
Always wanted to say that. I think there's like one movie I can hear that in my head. Thank Christ. There's probably a whole shitload of Marvel movies it's in. Alright, I like the Sentinel in this one. I'm gonna say it right out of the gate. I don't feel like a useless sack of piss in the wind.
There's more of them. Running out of ammo.
Yes, I too am out of ammo. I've got a bad feeling about this. That's a fair one.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Biotic in this is fun. Oh look, I'm dying in a cutscene. If I come in from this dead, so help me Christ, we'll go play Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's go.
Anderson casually runs away. We just fucking totally dusted those other 3 guys on the docks. We'd have to jump!
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard!
Come on!
Is he gonna stay?
I'm not going.
What a badass. I love Anderson.
You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Oh.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Ugh, Ashley. Alright, cue that sad music. You know that song. Oh, good, the kid got out. Oh, shit, Shepard, he was real. Uh-oh, kid? You stay, I go. Oh, shit, fuck that, I'm getting out of here. Holy hell, they smoked him! It's alright, I saw his child-sized parachute deploy on the way out, he's fine. Hey, welcome, Ivy. Seems like such an inefficient way to wipe out sentient life. What, come down with their giant claw machines and pick people up one at a time? Just gotta do it a couple more billion times and we're gonna have this bitch under control. Look, the Reapers are a cycle feta, and they've been wiping out sentient life for thousands and thousands of years, okay? I think they know the most efficient way to handle it. Drop a disease, that would be the smart way. Or, you know, give it like a flash freeze or something. Take him down. You can travel through space, you just sterilize planets from orbit. Yeah, it's a little silly, but you know what? It's a sci-fi drama. Okay, you gotta let the plot devices take their course.
What the
But if the claws are about as clumsy as the one in games to get a toy, yeah. Well, that's how I was imagining them.
Hey! We're leaving.
Welcome, Peepo.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Yeah, I mean, imagine if the Reapers could just wipe out all of the humans from orbit, Psycho. We'd all just be standing there, then we'd all be dead, and there would be no Mass Effect 3. Maybe it would be a better world.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not...
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't
Almost
wanna
missed
go.
that.
We get it. But this
Why do they have to have a guy built like the Gears of War character in this one?
Citadel.
Wait till you see his
Want out?
romance
Catch a ride
option,
back from
Feta.
there.
I shit you not, you have a pull-up competition with him.
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Oh, it's so good, Rose. You're gonna love it.
Already ordered me to the Citadel.
Hey, Donkey with the 195. Hey, it's Standa.
Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars?
Mars it is. Reapers harvest biological mass. They do. I assume they wipe out human defenses and then
Why
take
Mars?
the ones that aren't
Fine there.
combative and melt them down to make a new
Helps us win
Reaper.
this war. Grab your
Gay male romance options are kind of crap in these games. Trying to think of any exceptions. I can't. See, I'm not even sure. I don't even know if a dude can romance. I think his name's James. I forget his name. I'm hoping we can. And I don't think it's like a banging option. I think it's like you guys just hanging out at the gym getting to know each other. It's more like a bromance. I've never actually done it myself, so that'll be our goal for this playthrough. Kind of like my next Final Fantasy goal is going to be for Final Fantasy VII goal is going to be to get Barrett. I think we did Red, yeah, Barrett on the date.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Shared protein shakes and arm wrestling. There's nothing sweeter in the world.
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're
This is the
almost
part
there.
where Kaiden would have a headache. Had we let him live. EA should get rights for this game to become a movie. Isn't there a cartoon?
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive.
I feel like there's a
storm headed our way.
cartoon movie.
How long till it hits? Half hour tops. After that,
Really,
we're
I'd
gonna
rather
have
if they
to
just don't
up
touch it
problems with
anymore.
Normandy.
They've done enough.
Understood.
They've done enough damage. I think EA would be much better off if they just opened up the pockets and let studios they owned work. Alright, so what the fuck did we get? We got 25 points. Oh boy. The hell are these? Fitness. Put on some muscle. Is that me? Lift grenade. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies and send them flying. Why don't I already have so many points in here? I can warp now, rip your enemies apart. Stop target enemies from regenerating health, weaken armor. Melee health shields, offense mastery, faster and stronger powers. Well, that seems like a no-brainer. Oh, here we are. Increases what? Whoa, wait, what? Oh god, I don't know what's going on. Offense mastery. So we just pick a thing. The force and damage of squad mate powers. Increases squad mate weapon damage. So it's like a squad thing. Increases weight capacity bonus. The fuck is that shit? Weight, I can carry more? Is this the game where you need light armor and heavy armor slows your shit down? Movie can't match everyone's unique playthroughs. Now that's the truth. I don't know. It's for the weapons. What does that mean? You can carry more weapons? Weapons have a weight limit. Increases the force and damage of squad mate powers. I'm gonna wait on this to see what we actually end up doing. There's a lot to take in there. Increase power damage and force by 30% while active. Okay, well, we're gonna be a caster. Power speed penalty increases damage protection. Okay, power speed penalty. We'll take that. Increases, incapacitates weaker organic enemies for a short duration. I like recharge speed. Oh, I'm going to be a spell slinger. Increases damage. Hit one additional target within 8 meters. Shields. Better at blowing shields. That seems obvious to me. Okay. We've got that. Maybe a couple points in fitness. I like being in shape. Believe that or not. I ought to give it to Netflix. They totally delivered with the Resident Evil show. Ugh. Ducky, I was just bitching the other day about Netflix writers. They're just getting worse and worse.
Damn, that's a huge storm.
It's to the point where me and Mangs tried to watch something, and it was so terrible we just turned it off in the middle of it. We watched one thing, we turned on something else, the writing was even worse, and we just turned it off. I don't even remember what the shows were. They're anime adaptations. I don't think I've ever watched one, and I don't plan to. Well, wait, what about the Castlevania? Was that considered? Drop Netflix in February. I'm curious. What's Oh wow. To say what's Netflix stock at? It is fucking through the roof somehow. So whatever the hell they're doing, they're milking those fucking teats. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I bought Netflix stock when it dipped down to $180. And it dipped down to like $160, and I panic sold and went on to other stocks. And I would have made $1,000 per stock on those. Holy shit. Not that I would have held them. I would have sold them while it was high at some point, I'm sure. Not a Wednesday fan? No, I didn't watch that. The new DMC anime can fuck off. Oh. I don't know. It's funny that their value is going up because I hear more and more people just being like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't want this anymore. Netflix writers are apparently making Toph from Avatar The Last Airbender more feminine in the live-action show, and that pisses me off. I haven't seen Avatar, so I don't know who Toph is. Was he very manly? Oh, maybe I had to hit spacebar to actually... Okay, here we go. Here we go, now we're gaming.
Sergeant Reeves, doesn't look like you put up a fight.
Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know
It's a
what's
blind girl who's an earthbender. Oh, okay. Probably growing in other countries or have good contracts with syndicated shows. Probably. But I guess more people in our parents' generations are getting into it too. Like my dad
Holy shit.
hasn't got a Netflix. He's got another other streaming shit. Very tomboyish. Oh, I see. I don't know. Why don't we hit him with a little bit of this? Sweet combat roll. I think they're doing okay since they're forcing more subs since they stopped sharing in revenue. You think that's what it is? Canceled my Netflix last year. So much crap for a little actual good content. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, everybody seems to be saying that. But then again, maybe stuff like this lags behind. A lot of times that is the case. sign how much the people who made the show don't care about the source material. That's what I always feel about their stuff, though. God damn, the Resident Evil show was honestly one of the worst things, worst pieces of media I've ever watched. Have no fear, I made sure not to watch it on Netflix. I got it on a separate service.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
Because I don't want to give it a view from hate watching. The Witcher? I thought people liked The Witcher. Or did they just like the first season? I didn't watch it. Yar, that's right.
Look out!
That's right, you show him, Retsuo. First season was excellent. Yeah, I remember people really liking it. Like, I know a bunch of people who didn't even like playing the games, and they love the show, too. Although that might be a lot of the case for these things. Pretty different than everything past the plot. The pilot, wow, okay. That fell off fast for you, then. Is that Ashley?
Kinda suggests they had help.
Shit, I wasn't even looking. Why are these people shooting at you? That's a good question, Dignan. Maybe somebody in chat can answer that. Maybe it's Cerberus or something, and they're evil now. Who knows? Y'all got me talking about Netflix. I saw that $1,100 stock price, and my mind is reeling right now.
Well, one thing's for sure. They're no friend of the Alliance. Agreed.
Apparently they're no friend of the Alliance, whoever they are, Dignan. They sound like trouble. Henry Cavill walked away from the show because he didn't like how the writers were writing The Witcher. Damn, well, good for him. I know people enjoy him. Okay, is Cerberus, and Cerberus is fighting us now. We're no longer working with Cerberus, which maybe is why Ashley wants to hang out with us again.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
Because Ashley hates Cerberus.
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
I used them to take down the collectors.
You didn't mention it, but you posted pictures, Retsuo, and I gave you an elephant emote yesterday in stream.
I've had no
Acknowledging.
contact with Cerberus since I disabled the collector base.
I know.
And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
You want to hate Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Oh, good, we got an ant. That's the first ant right there crawling around.
Are we clear?
Of course. I didn't mean to.
You still have to survive another day, and they'll all be gone. Why, that wouldn't happen to be Liara, would it? Liratov's namesake? Oh my god, why is it so fucking loud all of a sudden? Well, she's ruthless, but she gets the job done. Ants are out? Yeah, today they were out in force, Afro. So we put the traps out and we're ready to fuck shit up.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
Liara.
I was worried when the reports came in. They hit Earth hard.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Anyway, how have you been?
Difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers.
I wonder if we didn't do the DLC if she would have still been called the Shadow Broker here.
Access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but
I think your work here is a bit more important.
true enough. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount.
Oh, yeah,
I think
data.
I found what we need.
What's up, Clamp?
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Well, there you go, Dignan. Cerberus is trying to beat us to the archives to try to get this blueprint for a weapon. If you had to name your empire, Toki, would it be Tokistan, Tokistonoble, Tokiland, or Tokitropolis?
If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
I can't do Neo Tokyo.
Now, Lieutenant.
Out of those four, Tokistonoble sounds kind of
They're
nice.
getting closer.
I'm into that.
We should take cover.
Fuck yeah, all right, let's do it.
Looks
Neo
like they found
Tokyo
them.
is all about it. I think that's what we named our SimCity 2000 city. No, I did not beat Manus. I was getting kind of sleepy, so I decided to do some exploration. Unfortunately, it turned out immediately after... What is this? Is it incendiary? Oh, cluster bombs.
Not a problem for someone
Going down into the valley, you fight the dragon. So there really wasn't much to explore. So we're ready for 2 bosses
all of them.
on Saturday.
Let's find a way up.
Neo Tokyo was a webcomic from back in the early internet days. It was also in G Gundam what they called, well, Tokyo. It was New Tokyo. Yes, there will be more Dank Souls streams. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to manage things. I would like to do a Pokemon playthrough in the future. I would like to do Oblivion.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. 1 minute we were
I
getting
would like to do
reports of the Reaper
Cyberpunk.
invasion.
I was going to do Cyberpunk tonight, but I couldn't get my PS5 working quick enough.
At first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything...
Oh, was it just Neo Japan? Fuck me, never mind. Are you sure? No, you're right. Neo Japan. Alright. Redacted. Are there things to explore and find in this one? This is something that I don't care for as much as the series progresses. And the first game, there is shit everywhere to find. There's codexes, there's random fucking trash armors.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
Ah,
Look for
man.
another way up.
Yeah, I guess I won't be climbing up that. Not with all those fitness points. So help me Christ. Well, we found this. How about over here? Yeah. The Neo Geo Pocket. Which sounds like some sort of handheld console that I'm sure you're familiar with, but I'm not. Okay, nope, that's too high to vault over. Sorry. What was the best game on the Neo Geo Pocket?
Shepard, take cover.
Thanks. Thanks for the heads up. SNK Fighters. Bootleg ass console. There was no, like, Chrono Trigger equivalent? Can I hit him through walls? I don't think we can. Oh, look at this crab-walking motherfucker. I wouldn't know I borrowed it from Savage's mom. Goddamn, got him. You and Mrs. Savage go back far?
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Archie Technology Gauntlets. Okay, alright, now we're getting things. This, Shuriken. Is it under heavy pistols? Oh, no, that's probably an SMG. Yeah, submachine gun. Okay. Oh, so that's how the weapon weight thing works. You can only have so many weapons on there, and then something happens.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with.
Right around the time he was conceived. Oh. We think you treat him a little nicer then.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that?
Was that Miranda? Huh. It's totally Miranda. I'd recognize that ass anywhere.
She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Been a little better. I'm glad to hear it. I don't have a PS5, so out of curiosity, would you not be able to get it working fast enough? Well, firstly, when I turn it on, it's probably going to want an update of some kind, because it's been a hot minute. Secondly, most of the games have updates to them when they do their thing. I don't know if they install on the drive or what, but that'll take a minute. But most importantly, the capture device wasn't recognizing it, and I wasn't about to crawl under my desk, get my HDMIs out, and tinker with it to see why it's not working.
Storm's getting closer.
So at some point, I'll have to fiddle around with it and see why it's not video capturing, and then get it all set up again.
What the hell?
Yeah, you know it to be another day in paradise.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security.
I was a little worried maybe it broke, because it fell a very short distance, but the lid came off of it. I've never seen a lid just come off of a console like that. Should be fine. I mean, it turned on. It sounded like it was working. I just couldn't see the video feed.
Damn it. That storm's going to be in here very soon.
Yeah, I think it's already here.
Troubleshoot is the best on-stream content? Ugh. No, I troubleshooted enough today. A bunch of programming stuff to do, and then spent about 2 hours trying to figure out how to write a little HTML script for our BRB screen. Which, by the way, Ducky...
Bob, I've had balls before. Balls...
is working. Is random.
What have I done?
Is shuffled. And there's plenty of new things in there to see.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look
The
like
dark ages of having the same 10 clips over and over again are in the past. Nothing like 50 people in chat trying to tell you to do shit you already tried. That's true. Well, my favorite, Ducky, is when we're like balls deep in it and we almost have a solution, and then like every minute or two someone joins like, wait, what's going on? What's the problem? And they want like a full re-explanation of what's going on. Let me get you up to speed. It's like the classic fucking production thing where every time you bring someone on, you have to, what is it, you like double the overhead or whatever? God, I butchered that.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Make sure he was down. Oh, we do get XP from little random codexy things. There's just less of them. Or at least maybe the beginning of the game there were less. Oh, we get to see Cock Carousel? Well, there's 130 that I've already put the codes in for, Rose. And the Cock Carousel is one of them. We'll see, though. The full 386 videos on a list.txt, by the way, so you can add for future streams, too. Cool. Yeah, if you can send... Oh, you might have already sent it over. I can't tab out and see. The glass... Oh, did it say the glass can be broken? Oh, it did. Glass can be broken, and so can I. I mean them. Yeah. Are you there? Cool. Thank you, 2B. A whole week. 7 in a row, you spoil me, Driftwood. Sad, Banda. This seems kind of unfair. These guys are fucking on fire. They're frozen. They're broken in pieces. Fuck is this guy doing? He's doing some very intense yoga over here. Dude, hold your fire. He's stretching. He pulled a disc in his spine. Oh god, they hit him with something. Let me. Should I freeze him? There we go. Give him the old Robocock. Was it a Micro? Probably a Micro Center today. I didn't even know they still had those. And the guy checking out my order was like, DDR3, that stuff's way before my time. I was like, I started on 30-pin Sims. No worse time to throw your back out mid-firefight. Yeah, well, you just have to lay there on the floor, knowing what's coming. Very small note, Toki. The chat on screen overlaps your cam. Let me see. See what I can do for you. Boop, boop. There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Oh, good. Which will get back to work. I'm walking around an abandoned farm. 90% sure the big sheds were used for weed production. Lots of trash and abandoned hydroponic gear. God damn. Oh, good luck with that.
I'll get you a report as soon as
Maybe you could repurpose them into your own weed farms. I take it back. It's not Miranda, but she looks like Miranda, you know, from the back.
I guess we know how.
You can use mushrooms to grow furniture and possibly buildings.
I should have realized it when I met her.
Do you really want to live in a house of mushrooms?
Finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Could you imagine the
Through
bugs
door.
beef?
We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
Don't have the space for such endeavors. Oh, okay. I didn't know if maybe this was your farm. Or are you just doing tree work out there? Don't accidentally hit shift to run. I know you want to. It's spacebar. It's the infamous sprint button, spacebar. Subreddit once called Dogs on Mushrooms. There's entirely photos of small dogs. Oh, sitting on huge mushrooms. That's very cute. Okay, well, maybe I should get rid of some of this shit. Can I get rid of it? Because the weight's a bit much. There we go. I'll just go with the old pistol and assault rifle, maybe. For more power, recharge, speed. Weapon upgrade for SMG, that thing I just put away. Sweet. You know what? Just keep giving them the freeze. Oh, I forgot about the enemy types in this one, actually. That's cool. It's the fucking classic mail slot. Which is part of what makes playing a sniper so fun. You need to chill out. Cool off. Yeah, Dogs on Mushrooms, initially I thought was something much darker. Well, I don't know if it can be considered darker. You shouldn't be feeding your dogs mushrooms, though, Retsuo. Please. I'm going in for the melee! Fuck you, assholes! It should hurt me more than it hurts them. You're right, Leo. We should have went for a Sentinel melee build. dogs that hear colors. Pistol whip that shield. Dunk! Can you feel it on your wrist every time it hits? Yes, that's the melee. Where are the boys at? Wow, the girls. Where are the girls at? They're just hanging back here. Skyward's so much better than Mass Effect 1. It's definitely more action. I love Mass Effect 1 too much, Ivy, so I have to be combative. But yes, it is better. They made the classes more interesting. They made things more smooth, and they have a terrible control schema, and I hate them for it. But at least my spells don't suck. My spells actually feel like they do something now, which is amazing. That alone has me happy. Major murder case in the news here at the moment. This lady baked a beef Wellington for lunch and her ex-husband's parent and friends for lunch. She baked in death cap shrooms and killed them. Whoa! Wait, so they were getting divorced and she decided to kill them all? They all came over for dinner? That'd be a lesson. No matter how well you think the divorce went, do not eat their cooking after. Beef Wellington is delicious. Yeah, she must have picked an intentionally delicious meal they couldn't say no to. Well, I know I shouldn't, but it is Beef Wellington after all. How do they know it wasn't the Beef Wellington? I mean, presumably the mushrooms were in there, and they found it in the forensic after. I don't know. Driftwood would have to answer that. He's supposed to be working, but now he's going down rabbit holes. They were long divorced, but she was still friends with them. What the fuck? And was she just like harboring some secret hatred? It was the fucking long con? The only way that could be worse is as after they lay dying, she said, and by the way, it wasn't beef, it was my husband. Yeah, well, when he typed that out, I kind of misread it as she chopped up the husband and fed it to the family. Which is some real Eric Cartman shit. You tell me it's poison, I'd probably still eat it. I don't think I've ever had it.
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Well, why don't we leave it deactivated? Leave it deactivated for a sec. Oh, I see what they want me to do. Oh, it's a puzzle. Isn't that nice?
Various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched.
I still had the insurance policy on him. Oh God.
Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
It's the perfect prime. Sniper rifle extended barrel, which I won't be using yet. All right. I think we cleaned this out. She possibly also tried to poison her husband in the past, but the prosecution dropped those charges due to lack of evidence. I mean, I would assume she's got enough charges against her anyway, yeah? A wild case, lots of unknowns. It just started in the court yesterday, so we'll learn more over the next few weeks. Hell yeah. That's crazy. People do some wild shit. I wish we could all just play video games and be happy. Oh, will not even let me in. Alright, it's wide open now. I'm assuming if we run through the alarm thing, shit's gonna get freaky deaky. Well, let's go back. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna find out. Gotta go. Alright, see you, Driftwood. Have fun, man. go.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archive.
God, what a smooth roll.
No doubt Cerberus
It's like
has
almost
locked
too
down.
smooth.
Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
How much of a moron do you have to be to do it again after the prosecution drops the charges? My read on it, and I might be wrong here, but my read was that it just came forward in this trial that she had tried before. This wasn't the first time. But yeah, if you tried and failed once, going again wouldn't be wise. Unless you get found guilty, then you go for that double jeopardy.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in? It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out
Too
of the
smooth.
sights.
Let me do a couple more of those combat rolls to get in here. Never mind, yeah, Ashley, you go first.
Don't let it target you.
Come on, Shep, get in
Keep
there.
moving.
Hoo-yah! Hoo-yah! What a shitty device.
Keep moving.
Hold on. I think it's got shields. This is a prime opportunity to blast it. Oh, do you want me to keep moving? They want me to keep moving. This must be a tutorial to get you used to the cover controls.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Yeah, I bet you feel stupid now, turret. You can't turn around and shoot me. Take cover, it's okay. Ugh. Oh, something with shields. And Ashley's just going in after it. Getting up in there. Get it done. Freeze power is cool. It's amazing. The last two games, this glass has been totally worthless. In the last game, this, when you activated it, would put on this huge fucking cooldown, like 30 seconds for all of your abilities. So I never wanted to use it, because then I just had no use for any of my abilities. But they have wisely made it a toggleable now, and all the other things are on much shorter cooldowns.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down.
Ah, yes, Addie, how are we doing that?
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
Addie of the Deep
And it
Lurk.
looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them. And the Alliance
Doing
forces
good?
have
Glad to
been
hear
taken
that.
care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agree.
Back on a normal schedule, right?
Commander,
That's correct,
I found
yeah.
something.
High poly booba game. Oh, if you like the booba, wait till you see the booty.
What have you got?
So
He's
many
got a
flat
transmitter in his
surfaces.
helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
The
Yeah,
fuck?
not
Did
quite.
Cerberus do that to him?
But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
I don't have the time or energy to convince you to follow me.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I...
Come on. Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Delta Team, your voice seems to have changed.
Never mind. What's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
That's not how you woo Ashley. I don't know. She likes somebody who wears some pants.
If they didn't, they'll figure
Speaking
it out
of pants, welcome Mangs.
We should get in position. Flank them
How's the
with the
garbage
tram.
treatment going?
Good thinking, LC.
Interpersonal conflict. Things are evolving. It's going. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Understood. Got it.
Okay, well, I learned how to move my squad mates forward, so at least there's that.
Right away.
Oh my god. They do throw a lot of enemies at you. Maybe I should have took the thing that makes my explosions clean. Definitely get the lift grenade too. That sounds really handy. Damn these fucking shield assholes. Echo Team. No! They had so much character. This is so ridiculous. They get thrown, they fucking stick around. I don't even know they're still alive. They're in hibernation. Oh, the Mantis. Yes, okay, we will take the Mantis. One does not simply say no to the Mantis. Shit, but now my weight's too high. Okay, forget the assault rifle. Thing stinks like fish. We'll deal with a little bit of slower cast times. I don't know. I mean, look, it's the... How can I say no to a sniper rifle? I can't. You can't. Helmet's on. Remember, guys, safety first.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up.
Storms are brewing.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus
Uh-oh.
troops.
Well, we'll be glad to have the sniper rifle here, although I only have 9 bullets for it. Holy shit. That's one way to take him out. I'm going over. Hold my beer. Oh god, it was a mistake. They're everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. They also came over. Wonder what happens if I freeze them right when they jump. Hua! Hua! Hua!
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my...
Enemies everywhere. They were also really, really nice to conveniently give us their sky rail so we could ride this thing back. Since, you know, they blew up ours. We wouldn't have been able to get over there. Really, we would have been completely useless if they just left us stranded. Let's get that little jingle shake going. There you are, 2B. All right, cover. Cover, damn you. Cover. It's a cover shooter. Bonk. the easy way to deal with enemies. You freeze them, and then while they're frozen in place, you shoot them in the head. Let's imagine Shepard with cat ears. Maybe in like the remaster. Well, I guess he's behind glass. My powers have been rendered inert. Meanwhile, this guy's just fucking flopping around over here. Just run right up to him. That way I can't miss. Uh-oh, we got shield guys. It's alright, the sniper rifle was the shield guy's one weakness. And we get those achievements. What more could you want? Allow me to break the ice. I think somebody might have broke their back over here again. This appears to be a reoccurring bug. No, don't shoot him. He's already suffered enough. He threw out his lumbago. Really gave it the cold shoulder. I'll accept it. Change loadout, continue. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. We started the game an hour and a half ago. We've already gotten like 7 new weapons.
Ash.
Hey, Martin Sheen.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate.
How do they get him to voice the elusive man again? I don't know. The job?
Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited.
The hell's a President Bartlett?
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose. In that, you were successful.
Who the fuck is this guy?
But like the rest of the rebels in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Who's Martin Sheen's character in West Wing? Oh, okay.
With my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard.
I guess we are no longer with the elusive man
The
then.
data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Well, that seems wasteful.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console.
Oh, there she is. Definitely not Miranda.
Now.
Megabytes are done for. Keep your hands off my circuits, pal.
She's faster than she looks. Stay close. We can't lose her.
There's a lot of shields, too. Let's just close the door. Ha! Wait, what? The fuck did she go? Oh, okay. She's in the vents.
She's getting away.
Oh, she's a cheater. She doesn't play by the rules.
Watch out.
Over there.
Oh, I can actually take out her shields, apparently. It's not with my ability that's made specifically to overload shields.
Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data.
God, she's like blinking all over.
Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Maybe I can get in there and give her a punch. It's so funny to watch her animations. They just fucking break. Oops, hold on. Give her a second. Dark Souls ladder rules.
She's getting away.
And jump. They always jump into the ships.
James, Normandy, anybody.
I got this one.
Well, that fucking did it. Team Ramrod. Great work, James. It'll buff out. It's literally on fire. James, we needed her alive, goddammit!
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Oh shit! Okay, she's a cyborg. That explains a lot. Or an engine. Yeah, whatever. Talk to the hand.
Ash! Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Finish her. I think she might have actually killed her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Wait, so does that mean if we let Kaiden live, we would have gotten to watch him get smashed here?
Ashley.
I have to rethink my whole strategy. I'm sure she'll be fine. Yes, wow, I really missed out. Ah, yes, Reapers. You give them 15 or 20 more minutes, they're gonna get down here and start clawing people. Would have had to suffer his headaches for 1.5 games, though. That's a great point. Well, really, though, he's only like the last 20% of the first game, and Ashley and Kaiden aren't really in the set. Like, they're there, but they're not main characters.
Ashley actually needs medical attention.
You don't say.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash.
She needs medical attention.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the Elusive Man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Ooh.
He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
Well, we got a little bit.
Was it worth the effort?
Hopefully we got the
Preliminary
weapon.
evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data.
Seems awfully convenient.
If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the
Am I on a watch streak? You would have to tell me. I'm not sure, Pingus. Welcome.
Wounded. We're taking her to
Somehow I don't recall the ending of Mass Effect 2.
But we both know this is just a beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck.
That's a good point. I'm trying to remember myself.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Oh, well, the ending involves the Elusive Man taking the data, potentially. I mean, you don't have to give it to him. I think you could destroy it, too. But taking the data from that human Reaper they were making.
Commander.
It is kind of crazy how the whole plot of that game just kind of flies by.
Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Like a pit stop on the main story.
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
Oh, the whole stream? The stream was like a month ago. Month and a half.
Could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
It's a really big weapon.
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Commander? Isn't it worth trying at least?
I don't know, we could just sit around.
And James.
Could watch my fish.
We're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need
Yeah, I'm
to help.
curious. I don't really know what happens between the events of 2 and this. Because 2 doesn't do a lot to drive the plot forward. I mean, we mentioned killing all the Batarians. I think we slowed down the Reapers from getting here or something, but we had a whole crew of people and now they're just gone. Room. The hell's that thing in the center? Is it the butt plug of the Citadel? Could be for docking.
Barely got a pulse here.
New caption, lead writer of 2 and 1. Didn't work on 3. Yeah, I know there were a lot of names that switched around between the games. Like, 2's got good writing, but like I said, the overall plot just doesn't do a lot for me.
Right.
The Asari have sex by literally mind-fucking each other. How does Shepard get off?
Looks like
a normal person?
Commander Shepard, got word you were...
Are you talking about if he's banging Asari?
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Now,
Does she have a
my
hoo-ha?
job is dealing with
I don't know. Maybe I really don't know
political
anything about how
dignitaries
Asari reproduce, other than they can bang
None
anything.
taken.
I
So,
assume there was still
you're
a
here to bring us
physical
to the
aspect
council?
to it.
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Meeting with the council is our top priority.
I'll head up to Udina's office now. Meet you there.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
All right, see you, James.
We've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there.
Like how he's holding his fingers up like it's doing
The other
anything.
half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
What was that? Something lit up over here. A prostate simulation? Nice. Welcome, tool chest. Press V to see Udina's location on the map. Important characters are listed on the right. Oh, I see. So in 2, got some jerk off here. Oh, come on, already. Okay, this is where it gets good.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for.
Oh, wait, maybe
Ben
this isn't
Alex,
her.
Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience, but that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a huge
Looks like an
ship,
actress. I
and
can't put my
I
finger
want
on
that
it.
ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the
Probably
enemy
modeled
camp,
after someone.
and this war needs
Look
to
her
be
up.
won. I've got Alliance security clearance.
She was an
and operating
IGN
on
lady.
crew.
Ooh, okay, never
You
mind.
get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now.
We'll bang,
See how
okay?
it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
An option to punch her. There's an option to punch a reporter in this. I know that. So I remember she does something unique this time. Do not interfere with the keepers. With a finger in a phone position is kind of a gesture interface. Could be. I would guess it's supposed to be on the ear because it's supposed to like kind of blot out the noise, kind of push it in. But the animation just wasn't that good. That's my opinion. But if you want to give him some leeway and not be as critical as me, I totally understand. Let's get to the elevator. So wait, if I can just see where everyone is, why would I ever walk around? Was it 2 that the reporter punches back if you didn't respond in time? I thought something like that happens in 3. I seem to remember something. I mean, I don't want to spoil it. Visit the council before leaving. Okay, well, I guess that's how we leave. Like in 3, you can bang the... Wait. I would think we could bang this chick that's going off the ship. The one that we've been punching, I'd be really surprised if we could bang. That'd be an impressive feat. You know what? Everybody's got their kinks. I totally forgot how they changed it in this one. All the areas in the Citadel are a lot smaller and more practical for game. Wait, hold on. I'm looking for my son.
About this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only... he hasn't checked in for a while now. A month. Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
We'll see if this goes anywhere.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you. I'm just so worried. It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
Ma'am, can I interject?
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
You're such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
No. Okay. I thought maybe, just maybe, they'd give us an opportunity to find the son, but he's probably dead. Not to be a Debbie Downer.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The
Oh, here she
council
is.
Simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
This looks like a
Fine.
problem for Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
I'll come find you in a minute.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here in my desk. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
No, I think
It'll
that's
probably
it.
get worse before.
Yeah, if it ever gets.
So anyway, about that reporter, where'd she run off to?
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any Council homeworld.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
Oh, not
We
Tatris.
must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the...
Gonna do it again if you don't watch it? That's what I'm saying. He already sacrificed one set of counselors. You think he won't do another?
Exactly. We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you believe in this, Shepard? After what you've seen of the Reapers?
It sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And Udina's right. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
I don't know. What else you guys got?
The
Might as well go with it.
Earth the military support it needs. Our own planet must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able
Okay, so we'll have to go to each of their planets and solve their problems before they'll give us
Honesty
aid.
is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses. Shepard. We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
The Reapers are tearing us apart, and you want to make a deal?
I'm trying to help you, Commander. The summit leaders set our war strategy, and this council is beholden to their decision. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
You know what? I'm sure Mother Earth
Your
will take a
counsel
hit.
was right. We need to work
It's been a few
together.
days already. The Reapers have
the best
surely
way to
already
get
killed like 90+% of the population.
Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it. There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Oh, we're back to being
There are certain
Spectres.
resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Hey, welcome, Taco Trucks.
The Council. All I can think is that the more things change, the more they stay the same. I've always loathed
How long was
that
he not a
phrase,
Spectre? Oh, God, I don't know.
Not what men and women should aspire to.
I think after the first game, he stopped being a Spectre. I don't know if he stopped being it because it was taken after the task was complete. I assume he lost his Spectre status because he died, and then he joined Cerberus, so now he's just being reinstated. So yeah, I'd guess like 2 years. Yo, Iron Ghost with the 15. What's up, Iron Ghosty? Sad panda.
Manpower, a few armed ships. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff, but to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
We just dig that little gem up from him and then walk away. Looks like Udina's been in here partying. 3 wine glasses. Like how the other races are like, yeah, it sucks about the Reapers, but what about our problems if the Reapers won't fuck their shit up? Yeah, I mean, the only thing that made sense to me was the Asari person, I think it was, saying, well, if we muster our forces and attack them on Earth and lose, then we're all dead. But that doesn't really change the fact that they're all dead anyway. But again, it's a video game. And in video game, you know you gotta go do all the favors for all the people. He must be the one to rally the war effort. Oh, the shop, okay. Home turf advantage. I mean, for some people, home turf advantage is huge. I mean, look at Kevin McAllister. Given ample prep time, Kevin McAllister is one of the strongest heroes in any universe. Might as well just have Shepard on his knees and open wide. About that guerrilla warfare? Oh, yeah. I would say what Kevin McAllister did to the Wet Bandits and the Sticky Bandits would constitute as guerrilla warfare. About Ultra Instinct Shaggy? Again, with sufficient prep time, Shaggy wouldn't stand a chance. That guy just fucking disappeared. He was a ghost. We've got ghosts here. I really am indoctrinated. Neko Toki. Yes, we are currently in Neko Toki mode for like 1 more minute. So you better soak it in, Mangs. Please. Okay, here we go. Mangs, keep your eyes on this. You're going to love this shit.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Oh, shit. She folds like a chair. So, yes, that's what I recalled, is that when you throw a punch, she dodges. So you can probably get hit if you don't renegade back. I like my violence like I like my reporting. Domestic. Yikes. Okay, so I guess we could just hit M. And we can see Bailey, Udina. Oh, James is here in the office suites. She practiced for so long. Yeah, but you know what? Commander Shepard has seen some shit. Okay, he has seen some shit. She ain't gonna be getting the upper hand on him. Laz, I've got some bad news. You got here a minute too late. Her entire off-screen arc was a separate game. That would be a fun minigame. Playing as, what's her name? Gelati's? I don't recall her name. I already forgot, but... And having a little training montage where you prep to do hand-to-hand combat with Shep. I feel as though we should just be able to walk up there. Oh, is this him here, maybe? Yeah, that is such a James thing to do. Just robotically stare out of the window. Saddam Hasina al-Pilates.
Hey, Commander.
Wait, Saddam.
Not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they?
Jokes, you've been lurking for over an hour. Good, then you didn't miss it.
War here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
They're in for a rude awakening.
He's doing his meal prep calcs. I mean, he is jacked. I should use James.
No shit.
Maybe this is going to be my first ever James playthrough.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're going to have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
So James's whole character is that he's just going to, like, maybe 1 out of every 100 words mix in a Spanish word.
Maybe I'll do that.
Get the craziest bull from Honkai yesterday? Oh, yeah? Ah, Psycho got a crazy one, too. You got 4 stars? Jesus. I think Psycho said they got 2 or 3 4 stars and a 5 stars. Jesus Christ. 3rd time's the charm. Beautiful Holybeard. Okay, so we talked to James. Do I have to go talk to these guys again? Like, I'm not sure if we can continuously get dialogue with them. I was really hoping I'd be able to get the light cone for the assassin chick, but we got 1 hour until the banner resets, and I did about 15 pulls, and that's all I could muster.
Commander Shepard. Hope the Citadel's been treated. I'm still just trying to keep things in order. Feels like I'm fighting a losing battle. Yeah, he's become an even...
I'm going to skim around through this and see if he's got any missions for us.
Being a commander just means
I think this is all just filler.
You got loved ones out there?
Hope Archeon's still there. I think there's like 1 hour on Archeon.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
Thought things were
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war, millions across the galaxy have been displaced.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed.
Bailey is
cataloging
not
and
fucking
processing
filler.
them all.
This dialogue is filler. But I was seeing if maybe there was a quest that he would give us with it.
You kidding? With the Reapers running, we got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than... But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
See, nothing here leads to anything, is what I'm
Even
saying,
people from
Taco.
worlds- Well, I guess it's... Yeah, if it...
Okay. Because Udina's on there as well. But we talked to Udina. I don't think he had any... No, we talked to Udina after we were on the council, so nothing would have changed. Okay, onward. You know, I like to try to get all the quests.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Hospital. Let's head there. Probably drag the reporter up here. She had a pretty mighty spill on the way to the ground.
Memorial Hospital.
Yo, welcome, Sean. It's a Chakwas.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D.
How is ME3 going? We just started
Coordinating
2 hours
closely
ago.
with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the
So
north,
well so
and that
far.
someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Oh shit, yeah, we could have just left without checking on Ashley. Whoops.
I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Is there a reason not to bring her on board? Where's my Mass Effect 3 fans at? Also, let me check the ears on this while I'm waiting for response. Cat Tokyo is officially retired, folks. I don't hear a compelling argument. She's coming on board right away. Not really. You have not swayed me, Taco. She's coming
Normandy would be
in.
the same without you, Doctor.
Always take Space Mom. I don't know why you wouldn't take her. She's great.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker.
Hey, Meowdy Boxing.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
I like that they gave us Paragon.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time.
I said there's not a reason to not do it. Yeah, I know. You did not compel me to make her stay
I don't
here.
know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs. Now
Oh,
I'm a
that's who this
physician in the
is.
Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
I'm
Nah.
actually here to see you.
Oh, really? How can I help you?
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. I'm afraid I'll have to speak with CSEC about securing our supplies. Desperate
I know in
people
one
do
game,
desperate things.
you can... Oh, could you... Oh, so that would have been an argument. I could have taken her. Well, fuck that. I'd rather have Chakwas. Are you kidding me?
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too.
Let me see if I talk to her if I can hear about the other
Hello
option.
again, Commander. You're
How
the
is
CI
she?
patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Surprised that wasn't an option on the wheel
Here, but we
to
reduced
back
the
out
swelling
to.
quickly. These types of
Yeah,
injuries
it's
don't go
true.
either way.
Chakwas can die
She
into.
hasn't regained consciousness
I guess
yet,
that's why
but
we don't
her
just
vitals
start
are
with our
strong,
entire
so
crew
I'm
here, too.
optimistic. You can go see her if you like.
Oh,
She's just down the hall.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
Because, like, from my perspective, we just finished 2 and we hopped in here and all these cool characters we just bonded with and got through this really intense situation, they're just gone. They're like, all right, Shep, good job, buddy. We'll reunite for the Reapers. What'd you think of the intro? It's a little, like, I think the gameplay's a little too actiony for me. The music was good. The scenes are all right. I enjoy the first game the most, though. That said, the Sentinel seems to be quite a bit better in this one. My complaints from 2 are totally gone. My biggest complaint from 2 was that all the skills were linked to the same timer, and Sentinel had a button that caused them to gain a bunch of armor, like an oh shit button, but it put you on like a 30-second lockout. So all your other skills were locked out, which was fucking absurd. Whoever made that decision, hopefully he's been fired since. But the skills themselves feel better to use, too. Which clearly, they from 1 to 2, they wanted to go more action, which to me is kind of a shame. I like RPG over action. But you know what? It's whatever. They're gonna go this direction. They've made some improvements. Hey, Kaishi, my friend, so good to see you tonight. Dr. Chocolates, report to the ship as soon as possible. We'll bang, okay. Kaishi, thank you for the 20 years, my friend, and welcome to you. A lot of people got fired from BioWare. I know there was a lot of mixing of new people in.
I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
Technically, I think BioWare got purchased by EA roughly around the time ME1 was coming out, yeah? But I don't think they got bought early enough to make a whole lot of a difference to the game. Thinking about you.
Despite all this.
Yeah, that was a dark day.
Get some rest, okay?
We'll bang, okay. What is this, like a Shinji situation?
We'll talk.
Shepard just whips it out?
You need anything, Doc. Let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Anyway, G2G.
I'll see you soon.
You got the reference. You got the Evangelion reference. I'm very proud of you. So would you be telling Kaiden you're thinking about him here? Yeah, the same romantic music would be playing. I'm just glad that he's not in pain anymore. But yeah, no, it would be, because technically I could be FemShep too and she could be romancing him. Or we could just swing that way too. Big free cents for Mir. Put that on a bumper sticker. Fuck me. I think we got everything here, right? Yes, we did. Yeah, or you know, Kaishi, he could just upgrade his fucking systems. Could be a little bitch. Okay, well, let's purchase. Oh, can I buy some flowers? These are probably to give to crew members. Why not? We'll buy it all.
Thank you for shopping.
All right, fuck yeah. So I think we're about ready to head to the ship.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Normandy Dock, which will probably lead to a couple more cutscenes. So this is a good time before we start off on our next journey to do a quick AFK. Prepare to feast, my friends. For today, we have spent time using our dark magics to create our own script to play AFK clips. There are 130 of these puppies in there. By the time we return on Friday, 300 plus should be in there. Let's see how it works out. All right, we back. Hopefully the clips went well. Hopefully it worked out. I was half expected to come back and see it broken. Hey, thank you, Mangs. They went great. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Afro. Thank you, Wonka. Yes, I made sure Princess Maker was in there. Did you change it? I wrote it myself today, Mangs. I sat here and I said, what the fuck? Why am I fucking around with these piece of shit apps when I can just write my own? And I'm looking for Notepad now. Here we go. Wizard Toki. That's right. Hey, thank you, Laz. Thank you, Pathy. Yeah, this is it. This is all it took. Just a little Notepad file. A little shuffle function with some loading into it. That's it. Boom. Yo, what's good, Nab? How do you do that? That's all it is, dude. Yeah, you save it as an HTML and you fucking toss it in there. Makes me wonder what else we could do. Like, I feel like I have this skill set that I just don't use. What's your favorite clip? Oh, shit. It's a good question. I don't normally get to hear them. My favorite clip. No, there's no Plaid Plus? No. No, I don't waste my time. I like to do things like that quick and dirty, you know. I can't take the brain power to install something. I just do it. Oh, man, I don't know. I like the Jurassic Park clips, honestly. What did you... Fade to Black Bang. The heck does that mean? Yeah, getting eaten by the dinosaur is huge. It's so funny. Or like the fucking kid getting tossed into the wall and crushed. Oh, I forgot about these sequences. God damn it. Have you know the squirrel from Baldur's Gate 3 is a good friend of mine? Oh, she's just trying to protect her nuts or whatever. But yeah, Laz, I never update programs like that. I get used to using the basic functionality, and I use them for particular purposes. So, like, Paint Plus would be great, too. But I already know exactly what I want to use Paint for. So, if I complicate that, then for the basic things that I use it for daily, those would get more complicated. If I wanted some more heavy text editing, or if I want, you know, if I was going to do some specific coding, I would just get an environment for that. We just chase this little shit. My favorite is probably Moog. You just killed a fucking civilian. That one is great. Anything from XCOM is always great. Some very engaging gameplay. They, you know what? They're playing around with storytelling. They still haven't got it right fucking 15 years later. Although they did have it right 25 years before. Just give me my basic bitch CRPGs. That's all I want. Top down, fucking turn-based. Doesn't have to be turn-based, I guess. Give me pause at least.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not...
So once that dungeon crawl... I like dungeon crawls, but I also love dialogue games.
I know.
Are you alright?
Eddie, I'm not gonna lie, playing fucking Honkai Star Rail has been really hitting my dungeon crawling desires, too.
Just shaking off some sleep.
Arcanum, there's a high-quality game right there.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh.
Oh.
I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Report, officer.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
This is that, Huckleberry Cobbler flavor, by the way, for Waterloo. Oh my god. I just realized it's from Guy Fieri's Flavor Town. It's a Guy Fieri flavored Waterloo water.
In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to
It's
use
not
the
bad.
Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard.
I
he
can't believe we
chose
didn't
to
realize
stay
this going
behind.
into it.
In any event, I'm
Purple
honored
and
to
green, that's
serve
villain
as
colors. Well, yeah, that's Guy
For
Fieri.
as long as you need me, that is.
Tastes like flames, only on the way out.
Oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems
It's like a bad dye job. You know, there is some chemical flavor to it.
effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
He needs to stop. You can't stop Guy Fieri. He's too powerful. Is Waterloo associated with the restaurants? That's a good question. I don't know if the restaurants judge. It is from your area, though. It's from Austin.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, ED, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour?
Can't stop the road to Flavor Town. All roads lead there.
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis.
I'm sorry, is she explaining the ship to me? After two other games?
An armory where you can modify your equipment between
Bitch, how long have you been on this ship?
Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Yeah, of course he would.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
Fucking useless.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Anderson's still in this game? Yes, he is. He was in the whole intro.
Everything and everybody you can.
Anderson stayed back on Earth, though, to lead, who to help with the resistance there.
People who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to
theater
figure out
of
the
war.
device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
Alright, we'll get it done.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
God, it was stick in the mud. Alright, I completely ignored her when she explained everything to me, so we're just going to look through this real quick. Alliance. Military strength, a little low. Oh, that's cool, though. It shows you all the assets that you've gotten for the Alliance and how powerful they are. Apparently, Diana Alters is worth, what, just over 5% of the Normandy? The Normandy, of course, is worth more than the entire Alliance First Fleet. There's some assets, giggity goo. No, so in the new version, it is supposedly disconnected from their old app pathies, so there is no multiplayer at all in this one. Which for some people is probably a huge letdown, because a lot of people really enjoyed the multiplayer. Okay, I kind of wish I paid attention. They've completely redone the ship. They fucked it all up. They fucked up my ship! Where Joker was crawling around in the second game.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our
Reminds me of those walls from the Doom movie. Oh, here's where I thought we were.
Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum.
Wait, what happened to Kelly Chambers?
Commander?
I want her back.
Check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Well, game's a letdown for me in that I can't play without installing the EA app. I don't even know if you install it, but it definitely runs in the background. Oh, you guys can't see, but yeah, I just opened my friends
Made
list.
some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
We're in the middle of
You're still awkwardly dancing in your room. Okay, never mind. We'll have to go up there then.
Understood, Commander. And to be clear, I'm happy to be here.
You don't seem very
If I can
happy to
help
be
the
here.
comm system and get you the intel you need to win this war, I'll have done more than I ever did in the lab. Was there anything else?
Let's get a little personal.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford.
As Waterloo is the original name of Austin, so a lot of stuff is named Waterloo around here. I did not know. Hey, look at that. Educational stream.
They'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still
I didn't know
alive.
that either.
And
They
counting.
changed the name of Austin, or Waterloo to Austin.
Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Is there any particular reason? wait. Welcome back gift. We like that. Damn, they just like totally shut off some areas on the ship. Fuck me, have we even seen Joker yet? Where's Joker at? We just hit spacebar to run again. God, that's gonna piss me off so much.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know, Cerberus. Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them, you know, for old time's sake.
Alright, that was pretty funny. Can we go out the airlock? No. The airlock appears to be in the locked position. Where's Joker? Right where you left him, I guess. Well, he's piloting the ship. He's got to do his thing. Okay. Shuttle bay. Let's go check on James. I hope this is where he's hanging out.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios, straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
I don't like to repeat
Procurement
myself.
chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit.
The hell is that? Is that a dog?
I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance.
Robot in the background, still on the show? I know, right? What the fuck is that?
In my experience, it made sense for me to take over.
Fucking shot me in the eye with his laser pointer.
Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle.
The Cerberus bot? It must be.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
Out of the way, you fools. I need to go talk to this dog. There he is. There he is. He's doing the pull-ups. You can glean anything you need to know from this area. He's got a punching bag. He's got some serious weights. Jesus, they're fucking huge. Gravity might be different here. He's doing his fucking pull-ups. He's got ammo on the board. He likes guns and working out.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue
Inspirational
Turian Primarch.
posters of muscle dudes. That sounds like a personal attack.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
What are you trying to say about people who have pictures of muscly dudes on their walls, huh? What are you trying to say?
Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my...
Oh, it's not complete. He needs some of them. It is severely lacking.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
I'm gonna show you who's the boss of this gym.
And who was that?
Captain Tony.
Tony! We got a Tony!
But a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy him. I chose to
Lean with it.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
I like when Shepard leans away, his eyes just kind of like stare off into space.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope.
I think this is how every dialogue interaction should go. We should always be fighting.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Whew.
Maybe you are.
No impact. What's up, Vortex with the 7? Hey, guys.
We need you alive.
Well, you know what, Ivysaur? This is how we pull the best out of our soldiers. We get their heads in the mission.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
Get him his sad panda, Dig
There
Dan.
are worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
Oh, the sexual tension is through the roof. Now, where'd that dog run off to? He only appears to be here when we're talking. There's a couple of people out here talking in the docks. Oh, there's the dog. Okay, here we go.
Good dog.
That's Key 9. Leather Club's down the street. I think it's Leather Club is 2 doors down. I disagree with that fundamentally, Feta. Oh, it's 3 doors down. That's the band. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Buy Metagel upgrades. Buy shotgun, assault rifle. Oh, I want mods. Increases rounds per magazine for the pistol. Melee stunner. Well, we've been doing some meleeing around here. Pistol pierce. Sniper rifle, okay. Model Alliance ship. Oh, come on. Where's my DLC armor? I don't know. I don't... You just want to use the N7 stuff? I don't know what the N7 stuff is. What kind of casual armor does he have? Oh my god, what the hell is that? And I kind of wish I was fighting him in this now, Pingus. This seems way more fitting for the Gachi. Alright, yeah, no, we're gonna go with that because it's horrible to look at. What else you got? Shield regeneration. Melee damage. Pattern color? What the hell? Oh, I can be green. Oh shit, yeah, save and exit that. This is Barrett's armor from Final Fantasy VII. What's that doing in here? Oh shit. God, no, this is just wrong. I feel wrong running around in this. I hate you. You don't like this, Feta? Not my Shepard. Model. Well, who hid these fucking model airplanes all around this place? I think maybe these are all the models from my old thing. Like, you know, from my old room. John Shepard, space trucker. Well, I can see it. Why not?
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or
These are carryovers? That's what it felt like. Somebody just took them out of my room and hid them.
what are you doing here? I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
With that tricep
So what do
definition.
you think of our SR-2?
It looks like giant tumors on the backs of his arms.
If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got...
This is why I hate DLC. It adds shit like
to help
this.
with your mission against the Collectors.
Sorry, who are we talking to?
I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
You can make up for it on this tour of duty.
Yes, sir.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Who else we got? Anybody else floating around here? That's the original engineer. Was it, though? Was it really? Sounds like the band is getting back together again. Now, if you excuse me...
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Space Truckers is on my to-watch B-rated movie list.
It's fact.
I mean, you could tell the quality of that movie right by its title.
Classified progress updates.
But Donkers on that lady, oh yeah, she comes well equipped.
I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander.
Looks kind of like Amanda Bynes. Oh, Jesus. From, shit, was that Nickelodeon? People were saying she was an IGN... Let me look this up. Diana Allers. She's changed. Uh-oh. In a bad way? Interviews, activities, references. See also. Diana Allers. Based on. In addition to Jessica Chobot being Allers' voice, Allers' physical appearance is also modeled on her. An American on-camera host and writer. She has hosted the IGN show, IGN Stargazer, and Weekly Wood. The Weekly Wood, okay. Jessica Chobot is currently living in the Netherlands with her family. She moved there in 2022 after her husband, Blair Herter, left G4 and joined Team Liquid. Well, there you have it. Oh, Dignan, Taco spends his entire life looking for the most obscure movies to watch. His own grail. She the one who got famous for licking a PSP? I hope so. Can I get famous for licking a PSP? I'll do that to be famous. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. There it is. Caden Aleko, he's on there. G4, now there's a blast from the past. You know, we're always digging up the relics here, Rose. Hey, welcome, Abyss. Yes, you should not be licking toilet seats, even if it's an alleged viral challenge. She got famous for doing it before Mass Effect 3 came out. So all I have to do is lick a PSP and they'll put me in Mass Effect 4. Ah, yes, Chakwas.
Commander?
Professor Chocolates.
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old medbay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine.
Click the back of a switch card instead. I did that once. I knew what I was going in for, though, Rose. What I didn't expect is that every cart has a different flavoring.
Guess a checkup never hurts.
Charles
Just
Dance,
no scout.
Tywin, took on Space Truckers because he was happy to play silly material completely straight. I love Charles
I'm
Dance.
just going to run some diagnostics.
He does all kinds of stuff.
And it'll take a few readings.
Is that Barrett's vest? Yeah, we got this from the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth crossover DLC,
There's no
Pingus.
health risk, but your scars are having trouble healing. I recommend reducing stress levels. Be compassionate.
I'm giving everything I got, Doc.
I'm just saying, a little more optimism and a little less realism could help, Commander. Anyway, it's just...
That will not be happening in this place.
Nothing to worry about. That's it. You're the picture of health.
Well, good.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shep.
I heard jingles. Yes, I was looking for my hairbrush so I could scratch my back. Ooh, you can reset people's powers. That's good enough. Hello, sexy robot corpse. If you get as fast as Barrett naked now. No, he's wearing Shepard's military outfit. They just traded, that's all. Damn, Liara Wright took over Miranda's office. Real quick.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the
If
time.
you got Barrett's vest, does Femshet get Tifa's fit?
Draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
No, I don't know where this came from. Femshet probably gets the same one.
Information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
God only knows where they cook this outfit up.
I'll inform you if you found.
Hey, look at those Final Fantasy-esque fucking glove/wrist thingies.
In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni
Charles Dance is great in every role. He really is. He's one of those actors that I would watch do anything.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get.
These are
We'll
arm
need it to
belts?
research this
Exactly.
Prothean
Right out of
device.
Final Fantasy.
Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority's getting it built.
Just give me some warning
They
before
were too
you flip
busy
the
asking
switch.
if they could. They never stopped to
People were
ask if they
finally starting to
should.
listen before the Reapers came. If we'd had a little more time, maybe Earth wouldn't. I'm sorry. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
There's still a lot of people alive down there. I have to remember that.
You will. It's the war we warned everyone about for years. And if I know you, Shepard, you'll
Pretty
make
sure there's a
them
video of him reading a passage from 50 Shades of Grey. I've heard of that. I didn't see it. I've never read 50 Shades of Grey or even know what it's about, so. Upgrades? There's no upgrades. Okay. Shield strength bonus? Yeah, I'll take that.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
Just not the same without Garrus down here doing his calibrations. BDSM port that started as a Twilight fanfic. No, did it really? So there's vampires in it? It's about a guy who goes to Home Depot and asks an employee for 50 Shades of Grey paint. They can accommodate that. They got a lot of paint colors there. Yes, okay, well, I'm a little bit more interested in it now. Combat information. Okay, so this is the center of the ship. We are finally ready to roll out. If I can figure out how we fly. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth device. Search these clusters for salvage and valuable intel. Okay. Already conquered, huh? Well, it wants us to rescue the Turian Primarch, so why don't we get after that? Oh, there's no vampires. How can you have an alternate universe of Twilight with no vampires? It's like the whole point of it. The Normandy is equipped with a new and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects of interest. Use this to uncover war assets, artifacts, intel, and fuel as you fly around the system. Be aware, however, that each time the pulse is used, the chance that Reapers will enter the system is increased. Okay. Spam the pulse. I'm trying. UI seems worse here. Okay. I'm guessing I just have to hit it on planets. You're meant to go a little faster. I want my mid-shift Pop-Tarts, but it's only been an hour. Well, you're gonna have to hold out. Gerard Way watched the Twin Towers fall on 9/11, which inspired him to start My Chemical Romance, which was one of the largest inspirations behind Stephanie Meyer writing the Twilight series. Twilight was one of the inspirations behind E.L. James writing 50 Shades of Grey. So you're telling me that the terrorists flying a plane into the Twin Towers is why we have Twilight? Yeah, the butterfly effect is kind of nuts. Yes, wow. The terrorist attack was more effective than they could ever have known. Devastating. There we go, we get 8 points. Level Cryoblast. I could take all the spells too. Alright, let's try this lift grenade shit. Deal high damage. More grenades. More damage. That's as fun as 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon? Yes, it is. I'm gonna max all this shit out, I'm sure, anyway. So Bin Laden started the band, yes. Bin Laden is also responsible for 50 Shades of Grey. Also, this seems like a prime time to bring up. When they took over Bin Laden's laptop, or whatever, his hard drive that he had, wasn't it true that they had like 6 versions of the B-movie on it or some shit? There's another movie of that caliber, maybe A Bug's Life. Wow, I look dumb in that green armor. Actually, I look kind of cool. I'd take it back. Green's a good color for Shepard. He's like a chameleon.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
You're basically Master Chef. I really am.
On Earth?
The Halo DLCR.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
I wonder if I can paint James's armor too. We could all be green. Or maybe we could be like Power Rangers where we each get a different color. Oh shit. Nice shot, Commander. Yeah, I'm gonna have to switch to my pistol. The sniper rifle ain't gonna work. This is a cool sequence, though. I need to try the lift grenade. Oh my god, look at him go! Alright, we shot a Turian. Halo and Final Fantasy VII. So many crossovers. Well, they're trying to reach a wider audience. Hey, Maggie, what's up, dude? Alright, so lift grenade seems kind of cool. I wonder how we replenish it. Is it perhaps with ammo? Hold on, Turian companions. I'll be over there shortly. Yeah, the music died down, which is telling me there's nothing over here for me to explore, probably. But you never know. You never know. I bet we could cue up some of that Halo music while we're doing the combat sequence on this moon, and it would really feel like Halo. Dun 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 dun. It's been a hot minute. I kind of forget how the music goes.
Which way to your commanding officer?
My streak that I keep losing. Hey, you're on a 5er for now, Sad Panda. Keep going. Live strong. There's a more purple instead of green. It could be a Neon Genesis Evangelion crossover. I mean, I get to customize it. Anything's possible. Close enough. You knew the song I was going for. That one's a fucking toe tapper. Pretty much exactly right. Fuck yeah. I've only ever played the first one. We played the first one on stream, and I played it on the hardest difficulty. What is it? Legendary? And it was miserable. I hated it. Thanks. Wonder if we'll see any friendly faces here. Oh, look at that. Not a real Xbox gamer? No, I'm not. I think my Xbox game repertoire is like Deadly Premonition, Halo, and Dino Crisis 3. Oh, and Stubbs the Zombie, least we forget. The Viper. All right, let's equip that one. We are officially Vipers.
Tebestik, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir. General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
You've come for the Fedora.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That foils my plan.
Things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards.
Yeah, Shepard's heart was not in that.
The Turian hierarchy.
That was the space equivalent of thoughts and prayers.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However,
it sounds like epic movie trailer guy.
Contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out.
Yeah, if you boost him up a little bit, I could hear it.
Swarming that area. We can't get
some people out there with cool voices.
Well, I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is.
I guess it could also be an effect.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
They're gonna have to wait because I'm looking for loot. Is there any loot underneath these chocolate bar wrappers? Doesn't look like it. Ew, just dead Turians. We get maps for this? No maps. Let me just steal some of their shit here real fast. Got the Skimitar. Oh boy, I sure hope... Oh, I was hoping we get like a turret section or something. Because know how much I love those. I don't know if I've ever played a turret section in a game that I actually like. It always just, like, you feel like you're so overpowered. Who's out there? Who's coming? How with the sniper rifle for these? For the turret section in FF Tactics, thank God I don't. Whoops, there he goes. Ha! Although I could see that type of thing maybe being okay in a turn-based strategy game, because they'd actually be balanced. Whenever you get a turret in a game like this, though, you just fucking one-shot everything. You got unlimited ammo. You just go God mode.
I can't repair it from this panel.
So we should play Duke Nukem Forever someday on stream. I probably should.
Liara, see if you can repair it.
I love me some classic Duke. I know the tale of Duke Nukem Forever. It took forever and then it sucked. But it would still be nice to have some closure.
Ready, James?
Hell yeah! Yeah, we're keeping James on the team. In fact, maybe I'll just run with 2 people. That's just Shepard and James. Rapidly escape. Oh, fucking hell. Show Anki Effect 3.
General, do you read?
It's Anarchy, not Anki, sorry.
Much appreciated, Commander.
Got flashcards on the mind.
Let me know when you've
The
got
Knights of the Old Republic turret section of controllers impossible?
Shepard,
I don't remember that either. For all I know, you're just making these up. There they go! I like that. Now that's a fucking biotic god. Sorry, boys. What did you need from me? Is this like a defend the spot? Defend tower. Okay, yep, that's all we're doing. Really, all this is a bunch of husk. I don't know why the Turians can't handle this. Blasters was cool. Finally, a biotic can use an assault rifle.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
See, if I had it my way, it would be more like, I don't know, like KOTOR, where you can specialize in weapons, or any number of D&D games where you specialize in a weapon, it just costs you points. Those are the systems I enjoy. Wonder if they would ever consider making a game like that. Go back to like a more hard pen and paper RPG in the Mass Effect universe.
As your partner said, succession is really simple.
Oh, excuse me.
But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Is it Garrus? Of course it's Garrus.
Zakarian,
Thank you for the blessing,
I didn't
Rose.
see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on.
That's a little suspicious. Garrus shows up and Fengard shows up at the same time.
The closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I...
Hey, Fenny, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing? What are you playing tonight, Fen?
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece.
Ah, yes, Oblivion.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're at.
Did you say at ease general?
Paladin
Yes.
Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops.
Results, okay. Ruthless. Job
Not
done.
So popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with acceptance.
That's my guy. Yep, that's me.
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
We need him.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Okay.
I told you that was
Let's get him on
me.
the shuttle and get out of here.
Sounds like a potential new teammate. I wonder, well, if he has to be the Primarch, maybe not. I was going to say, if we got Garrus killed, I wonder who'd stand in here. Because technically, anyone on in the last game could have died. They would probably just introduce some new fucking bonehead.
We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it.
You'd probably get like, Varys Garkarian or something like that.
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester!
Holy shit, it's a dragon! Well, that wasn't so threatening.
General, tell Primarch Victus
This is
we'll
Garrus, but with a mustache.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Is this Dragon Age? Is this Dragon Age? Just a simple little reskin, no big deal. Oh, there's something else for us here. Booyah, Daddlepad. I'm happy that I get XP for finding datapads. All this space age tech, and the thing has fucking wings in space.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all.
It looks cool.
Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
If you wake up in Skyrim again, I'm gonna be pissed. No, we haven't woken up in Skyrim for years. Just wait, we'll be waking up in Cyrodiil soon, though.
Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
Turian Reapers.
They do.
I give him a little grenade action. Totally miss. Bonk. Yes, the space magic makes me much happier. I don't hate it. I do wish I could figure out how I regenerate grenades, though. Like if it's just over time. Clearly ammo doesn't do it. What the fuck is this? Rifle mod, don't need that. Quickly, take cover again. Right, we'll let James take care of him. You gotta trust your squad. Oops, down he goes. Let's crack that crab carapace open. Not so big and bad now, are ya? Now, you want some too, Stinky? What are you guys shooting at? You guys know my eyes aren't that good. Oh, there he is. Wait, oh, is that Garrus? Garrus?
We're done here.
Garrus! That was exceptionally easy. I didn't even know where I was. Okay, whatever we just picked up there gave me 2 grenades.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
Jenner, I'm right here.
On my way.
There's no on my way, I am actually here. Oh, goody! Is this what my deepest fears were? I knew it was coming. Action games cannot fucking get their hands off this type of shit. They simply demand that you have a turret section. It's like Sega games in elevator sections. Wahoo! Considering how big it is, it cannot shoot for that long. What do you mean they're on top of us? Hey, you take care of your shit.
What? Old humans say, like fish in a barrel.
Keeps making the overheating sound. I don't think it's actually overheating, though. Oh, but it's so hot, somebody should get it a drink. Oh, the big boy. He's got a Turian face and a giant fucking claw. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That you're playing Halo? Apparently that's what we're going for, Vane. Oh shit, okay. I forget what pierces armor. It's not the 3 button. Is it the 4 button? Hold on, my eye's itching. Please wait. How did your Tales of Fantasia go? Did you beat it? Are we finally free? Uh-oh. Liratov has already told me what I need to know. Okay, 4 bosses to start. Did you like the Pajak shooting game? I mean, it wasn't that fun, but it was silly. I like what it stood for. Fuck. Well, maybe next month, boobs.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Go AFK for dinner, you tapped out without me. I mean, as soon as you left, he lost the wind beneath his wings. Yes, we're currently cosplaying as the Master Chef from Halo.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
Do you know roughly how much of the game you have left?
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my god. Would you look at
Would
that?
you look at that? What are we looking at? Whee! What was for dinner? I imagine Foobs he exists purely on eggs.
That blaze of orange. The big... That's where I was born.
That one there.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad.
What's up, Rom?
Sister.
Master Chef Guy Fieri.
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you
Only
some
the last boss to kill. Well, good
Pick up a
luck.
good
Hopefully
fight.
we can knock that
For
out.
now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they don't
The
leave
last
this
possible telepoint point of the game. You could always have like a 6-boss gauntlet or something, though,
Hard to
too.
figure how you prepare for something like
And to
this.
bed, Addy. Have a great night, my friend. We'll catch you on Friday. Unless, haha. Surprise Wednesday stream. Gonna shake off a couple of streaks. How was down the other way? Let me hit spacebar to run real fast.
Got more back here.
The pistol does not seem great. Oh, why don't we give him a nade real fast? Just one for me, please.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Yes, we will be using James for the entire playthrough.
Leaving the fight just
You're using the Mantis, my favorite sniper rifle of the game. I am. It's the one we got, so that's just what I was using. What do you like about it, Tylendale?
This summit is the only
It's
chance
quick.
we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers
Ragdoll
alone.
down the cliff. Dude, the fucking grenades have like Mass Effect 1 physics. I'm in love with grenade. Let me get out the Mantis. Maybe I can use it. Whoops. That right there, that's a Turian. Oh no, it's a dragon!
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
You boys mind if I steal all your things? Is it not the Mantis? I don't know what it is. I thought we had the Mantis. Like the Mantis is a bolt. Oh, okay. Yes, I would probably like a bolt action more than this weird fucking
Commander,
laser light shooter.
50?
Welcome, Dave.
Not sure.
The damage seems lackluster.
Hard to see a beautiful ship.
I'd rather just freeze things and pistol them or melee them.
Serving on her.
Whoa! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
That was a little closer than I'd like.
I'll say.
Green armor looks great with your class armor ability. Well, thank you, Ivysaur. Always with the compliments. You're just trying to butter me up for another Pokemon playthrough, aren't you? It's working.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean,
He's really gonna call me Loco for the rest of the game.
where's the Krogan and
How's the third game so far? Well, more action.
Not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both.
Did you know that between the PS4 and PS5, they only have a limit of 1,000 saves?
They're tough sons of bitches.
I didn't know that, no. That sounds like a lot still. Have you conversed with your chief Pokemon officer about which Pokemon you'll play next? I've yet to broach the topic, unfortunately, Foobs. Doki, where the hell have you been, Loca? Wait, wouldn't I be Loco? They're tough pendejos. I love his random Spanish that he throws in for, like, no reason.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time.
Thank you, James.
No Reaper's taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you.
Oh, good, we're back to 4 grenades. It must just replenish over time. What was that? Must have been the wind. Okay, something shot me. Where is it? Oh, God, these giant fucking tumors. Okay, yeah, so these are supposed to be spammy. I don't understand, he's an authentic character. Oh, of course. How close-minded of me.
Move into the compound. Moving. Right
We're learning a few Spanish swear words after playing Resident Evil 4. Yep. It's a trope. Yeah, you guys move in. I'm gonna hide back over here, if that's cool. Oh boy, we got another big one. Really bad throw. Man, Shepard's just got too much of an arm. You can't get me. There's a stone in the way, you big idiot. Required ice cream. What kind of ice cream do we have, bros? Shepard, we require a corpse humping, please. In your victory. Give him a little sack tap. A little clam slam. Ben & Jerry's half-baked. Oh, is that like a half-cooked, half-uncooked cookie? I'll just sit back here and let this do its work. Hey, how about our skills? You guys never use your skills. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, shit. James, look out. There's trouble afoot. Someone's got 1 down. I may have to go in for the Malima Lord. It's cookie dough brownies. What? I love the Tonight dough. I hate looking at Jimmy Fallon's stupid face when I eat it. Oh, it's like Tonight Show, but oh, Jesus. Just carve at it with a spoon. That's true. You can cut them off of there. I wonder if the armor does a lot of damage when it blows up. Oh, we're not going to find out. There it goes. Alright, Shep, hold it together. Okay, I left this one with 2 bars of health. They've done effectively nothing to it.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide turns.
It's got Halo real quick. I thought it was too perfect to be green on these moves. It's like we're really there, man. Back on the Xbox. Ben & Jerry had a cinnamon flavor that I used to get. Oh. I don't know if I've ever bought Ben & Jerry's. I don't usually buy ice cream. It's too dangerous. When I look at the calories on the side of those little pints and see it say like fucking 1,000 plus, my eyes pop out of my head like Wile E. Coyote. Never had Chunky Monkey? I don't think so. The only time I get ice cream is when I'm like out somewhere. Like, you better bet your ass when we're down at the beach, we're getting the ice cream. From the place. And there will be pictures every day of it, because I'm sure Mangs will drag me there every day. Banana ice cream with nuts. I can get down on that. Whew, okay, well, that was stressful. My go-to is the classic sandwich. Are you talking about, like, the 2 cookies sandwich? Or do you mean, like, the ice cream sandwich? They're, like, brown or black cookie in a rectangle. What is it? It's Halo Top or those little 40-calorie... Dude, the Fudge Pops are great. The sugar-free Fudge Pops, you can get, like, no calories at all in them. And yeah, Halo Top I tried for a while. It messed with my stomach a little bit. There was another one I found that was like a red bean paste ice cream, though. It didn't actually have any dairy in it. You can eat the whole thing for like 250 calories. Slam a whole box of those ice cream sandwiches. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, well, at least when I knew you, you were skinny. I don't know what the hell's happened since then, but you're probably still skinny. Get that metabolism. Red bean paste is delicious. It sure is. I am much less skinny. Uh-oh. That whole box of ice cream sandwich is catching up with you then. Was up to 200 a few months ago, got to 185. Nice. Well, congrats on the pullback. I think when I was in Washington, the last apartment I was at had a gym at it, so I didn't miss a day in 2020.
Yes?
And the lowest I got was like 198.
Commander, I know who you are.
God, I can't even imagine what 180 would be like at this point. It's been since like high school.
Carrion, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe
Ice cream sandwich is too dangerous. Do you just grab one? Yeah, because you don't feel bad after you eat one.
Appreciate it.
You grab one, and then grab 2, and then grab 3.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
Gonna try to hit 187 this summer? Good luck. I'm like 232 right now. I'd be happy to get down to like 210 again. Stevia chocolate's not bad at all. I haven't tried that. Though the stevia in sodas, like the fake stevia sodas, has always given me a headache, so I'm wary.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life
At least Ben and Jerry's, you feel full before finishing the thing. Yeah, dude, when I'm getting ice cream or something like that, I want to feel like I am actually satisfied afterwards. That's kind of been my thing lately. Like, I ate super healthy today, and then I wanted something for dessert tonight when I was on break. I shouldn't even tell you guys this. But I melted down some chocolate chips in the microwave on break. Melted down some butter. Mixed in some powdered sugar and peanut butter. Vanilla extract. Whipped it all together, and then I put in a little protein powder, too. And it basically turned into like a fudgy cookie dough. But like one moderate-sized serving of it, I'm good. Like, if I got something more on the light side, I'd want more afterwards. Now I'm just good. In serving, it should have been about 250 calories.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Sugar Crash is going to be crazy? Maybe so. Like I said, the portion's small enough, though, that it's not that out of control.
Give me a moment to
kind of like eating a cookie or two. Just to melt up chocolate, add walnuts, PB2 mix it up. Yes, PB2 is so fucking good.
We lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose.
In fact, 2 times ago when Mangs was up here, she accidentally bought like a 5-pound bag of walnuts, so I was doing almost nearly that exact thing.
Vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus.
BB2 as the prequel to BB3. That's correct, yes.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth.
And the sequel to just plain PB.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
How do you accidentally buy a 5-pound bag of walnut? You don't read the page, and you think you're just getting like a small bag.
Not while my world is burning.
When Shepard's chin moves, his helmet jaw thing moves too. Oh shit, I gotta watch. Hold on.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us.
Is that like his chin strap?
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
Uh-oh, Mangs was lurking. The call out. It's alright, I ate most of those walnuts. Yeah, there's like the little chin strap green piece.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels...
It's stretchy for comfort? Yeah.
We know.
Form-fitting, but moves with you.
But Madam Counsel...
I forgot we put him in this shit! He looks so dumb!
Some of these things are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers.
God, why do they do this shit?
Sorry, will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Why does he look like he's visiting an anime convention before heading to the gay club? Because he is! I gotta go hang out with Varga down. Oh no, his name's not... Wait, is it James Varga? Maybe it's James Varga. Got that lumberjack look going. Very rugged. Good old Commander Barrett. It looks cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah, no, we found this just a little too late. I was hoping to fight James in it.
What do you mean, offline?
But maybe there's more.
Commander, comm systems are going...
I know they're going haywire, but chill out. Yo, what's good, Lugery? Where's my boy at?
So, that Turian's joining our crew, huh?
Garrus? Yeah. He's with us now.
Maybe I'll go chat him up. I hear he's good with weapons.
Calibrations.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
The facial animations seem better in this one, at least.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it.
Now, Keith, the shuttle crash was so good. Isn't this Freddie Prinze Jr., or did someone point that out already? Nobody said anything about that. No. Is it?
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Alright, no more romance. The options are not yet available. Rob, my thing is, I like Jack characters in games, so I gotta use them. What do they say, engineering or crew deck? I think they said engineering. It's one problem I'm having with Honkai Star Rail is there's not very many jacked characters. They're all like pretty boys.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
Why don't you mod a character to be Donkey Kong? In Honkai, I wouldn't know how to do that.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work.
Lugery's been linking some pretty lit mods for the game, though. Although I think they might be the Chinese-only mods. Oh, and Mass Effect 3, I don't know how to do that either.
Gives me something to focus.
A few Jack characters. You know who I want, Laz? I can't remember his name. Somebody told me it last night. But the guy at the end of the fleet, like the Chinese general guy.
Sovereign didn't go down.
I like him.
I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision.
He's awesome. He seems like it.
And when we're wrong,
we haven't been so far.
Jing Yon?
There are times I wish we were.
Yeah, I think that's what Psycho said his name was last night.
Got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So was it God? I know, it was so cool to see.
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Hot Tub Shepard DLC. Yeah, it's in the Citadel.
Then they put you in charge.
He gets out the mimosas. God, it looks so dumb in this outfit. I can't get over it.
CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came.
You look Hawaii. Oh, well, thank you.
Then the first Reaper we take
very
out with this
Desu.
gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
Ugh, nope, I think that's it.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Did Shep just get back from the club? Yes. Yes, he did. I found this atrocity in my wardrobe, so I had to put it on. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's head back up.
I'm trying to restart the systems.
Rossi's right. I mean, it's just too big.
It's taken EDI.
Like, the pads on it make it look so big. Dash Rendar. Oh, shit, what? Dash Rendar. He's got to be from KOTOR. In fact, you can't romance Garrus as a male character. Should be classified as some kind of crime. You know they modded it in. You know there's a mod. Star Wars and... Oh, yeah, that guy. Okay. Well, I was right in that it was from one of the Star Wars games, just not which one.
What's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I think I was thinking of what is his name? Kalo Nord. 1, 2.
Going in. EDI, talk to me.
Everybody else is wearing these fucking breathing masks. Shep just walks in. He don't give a fuck. Kalo Nord is a dick. I remember him getting done dirty, though.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss?
Hello,
Shepard?
sexy robot.
EDI?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Nice going.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
I don't think so, Beef. I think you're
Normandy's
forced.
Weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see
What
it.
weekend is too many games, DOS?
On that, we can agree.
Yeah, Joker's definitely going to want to see that body. If you're wondering, her body can be firm or soft thanks to nanomachines. No, I wasn't wondering that at all. Last weekend in June? Oh shit, I think that's the weekend I'm going to be at the beach. I was hoping it was earlier.
Commander, I found
I want to see Joker's body. Okay, hold on. Does she need a visor to read computer readouts if she is the computer? Absolutely not. But that's like asking if Shepard's gloves need to have this many belts on them.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her
How'd she get up there so fast? She's a robot.
Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Remember when he didn't like her in the last game? Oh, how the tide has turned. Like Joker better as Dr. Evil's son. Fuck, I forgot that was him. That was him?
Commander, you have a message from Lieutenant Commander Williams. She must be...
Who would win a fight, Edie or Senator from Metal Gear Rising? The final boss of Metal Gear Rising? That guy's a fucking god. Now she has a wooga honk honk. The hell's my message? All right, well, that's done. We've got a new ally in the process. Is there anything else we can do out here? He wanted me to use this. This didn't seem to do a whole lot. I lied. Wait, it made a noise. I guess it was just showing us the planet. Okay. Well, let's check out Gamma Me first. Gamma Me some goods. Uh-oh, the Reapers hear us. Oh, shit, here they come.
Evasion successful.
So what? How are we supposed to do this? I've got to hit the planets to figure out...
something.
Okay, alright, we found something. There we go. So we're just doing it to the planets. Quickly, begin the scans. No, you weren't supposed to probe there. That was a waste. Total waste. Now what, is that it? That's all we do? Citadel banner found. Get these damn achievements out of my way. Oh, I guess we already found those. Oh god, they're coming in fast.
Reapers eluded.
The cinnamon ice cream I have is so good. Oh. See, I'm not even tempted because I mixed together my chocolate abomination. Oh god damn, does this thing really have to be that fucking bright? Oh, I can't even see them.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we know what we're doing now. I got a box of Lucky Charms. Jesus Christ. You better have finished your animations first. That better be a reward. Tell me you've done an excellent job. I can't wait to see. I'm working. I gotta get that shock collar out. Oh god, the Reapers are everywhere. It's getting smashed by the truck. That's what I like to hear. Am I allowed to tell people about this this interview job, or is this undercover?
Signal confirmed.
Sure, I don't care. Okay, Meg's finally got a hit back for some non-game animation work. And the job, she doesn't have the job yet, but she's doing the test for the job. And the job is you're given a scene and security footage, or whatever found footage there is, to make a 3D animation based upon some sort of crime that happened. So she was given this fucking dude crosses a street. Yeah, forensic animator. It's like some CSI shit. This dude tries to cross the street and a fucking dump truck runs him down. It is super fucking interesting. And she gets to see all the raw footage of the gross stuff. What a way to go. He survived. It I guess, ran over his leg and threw him backwards. Is that like those TikTok animations? It's so funny that you mentioned that, Random, because when we were looking for jobs for her, I think that guy's name is Zach D. And I found an application, that guy was hiring animators to make his fucking shitty YouTube videos. Or Facebook Reel videos. Use it in court cases? Well, that makes sense, because they definitely would want to show something clear from different angles to help the court decide. So cool, I'm rooting for you. I am too, Lyra. It'd be an awesome job. Like for a law firm or city or PD. I don't know how much information we have on it quite yet, Judge. My understanding was it was a guy that does it for the courts.
Evasion successful.
And he has a company that makes them.
I found something.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if just scanning them gets it for us. Like if we have to actually go. Well, I guess some of them we actually do have to come down and do the start scanner too. Let's get the hell out of here.
Reapers eluded.
I hate that fucking sound so goddamn much. Sounds cool. Don't let them use your work without paying. If they do use it, though. I'm not really sure if this first one I kind of figured was just something made for a test. But you're right. I guess it could be real-world stuff. Love the Reaper noise. It's so iconic. Ugh. I don't know about love. I accept it. It's that fucking horn sound. Reminds me of the Inception horn. Oh shit, okay, there's a Prothean artifact here for us to recover.
Signal confirmed.
Pretty common thing for people looking for work to be given a test. Have you do it for free, they just steal your work and use it. And put some back doors in that shit. No, that's not the Hell's Kitchen sound. Apparently that sound is based on the sound of a bear-proof trash can lid being opened. That'll lure those bears. Yeah, Foobs has added that to his repertoire. Are we done with the Hell's Kitchen sound? We are. That was for Castlevania. That was a Castlevania-specific sound effect, Vane. Are your ears still fucked up, Foobs? What's going on with that? You've been sick, or they've been screwy for like 4 months. Tinnitus. Oh, jeez. That's the, like, ringing thing, isn't it? Confirm squad. Okay, well, I want James. Gonna put that Mangs watermark on the animation. What would Mangs' watermark be? Would it be a box of donuts in a parking lot? Oh, do I only get to pick one person? Fine, give me the melee. I shouldn't be leveling melee, but give it here.
This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision.
You learned to ignore it, yeah.
About the Reapers.
And where you
Yeah, I think I have it too. But yeah, I just never even listened for it. What's more annoying is the eye floaters. I've got one particular eye floater. And whenever I'm outside walking especially, it's just always prominent. What sucks is when you look for it, you can find it. If I close my eyes, I still see it, so there's no escaping it. But I have brought myself some solace in it by considering it a friend. It's a friend that's always with you.
Jenkins to a Geth drone.
This has gotten better since I first... Holy shit, did he just reference Jenkins? Because we're on Eden Prime? Oh, fuck. Jenkins, gone but never forgotten. This has gotten better since I first told Toki about it, but I've not been able to comfortably do sound work. That's a shame, man. I'm sorry. What makes that high-pitched CRT TV noise? Oh, God, it's that loud? Or are you gonna have the eye floaters removed? I've heard a few things about that, too. If they get bad enough, I would. Like, everyone has eye floaters? Totally. It's a matter of how bad they are. Like, this one in particular is really bad. I can see it right now. It's bad enough that, like, when it's on the sides, it can be tricky because it looks like something's moving. Also have tinnitus for ear now, on and off. It's fairly common. It is. Yep. Did helmet morphs when he talks? Isn't that cool? This is a cosmetic helmet, too.
He was trying to cover up any evidence of the beacon. We stopped him.
And saved the colony, too.
Cerberus hit Eden
Let his
Prime
armor
hard.
clipping, like,
Whatever they
with
found
James
was where the
happen?
major
It's actually
offensive.
really hard
There
to,
were survivors
make
elsewhere in
armors,
the colony,
Pingus.
but they killed everyone near the dig site.
Like, the thing that I wasted... No, the thing that I wasted the second most amount of time with when I was making my MMORPG was armors and body types. So, I don't know how it's professionally done, but what I was doing, and the best solution I found was you make armors, and you build an animation rig into the armor that matches the character, so it moves with the character. But because they can be switched still, and you don't know the range of movements, it's very possible that different parts of the mesh in different poses will still poke through. Just make bikini armor, that works. And also, some armors are changeable for different characters, so they have different body types. So it might just, might deform in a way that pushes, like your shoulder goes up, and it's not like it's like a perfectly rounded object. I mean, it depends on, you know, how many faces there are on it, but your arm goes up, and it displaces things, and it might just push it through, because that's just how it goes up when it deforms. So it's a really tricky thing to tackle. It's much easier if you're not switching armor. In fact, it's non-existent if you don't have switchable armor. Toki's made an RPG. My MMO I worked on maybe 4 years ago. I was doing it in my spare time. I spent an exuberant amount of time on it. It was pretty cool. I was really, like, really happy with what I accomplished with it, but I got to the point where I needed so many specialty things that I learned how to do each of them, but the time investment was nuts. Like, at first it was simple things like, okay, well, I gotta make models for the game so that I can build the levels. And I have to learn how to design levels so I can place those things right. Then I have to learn to texture and make them look nice and all that. And, like, that's just one facet. And I think what finally broke me was when I started building skills for all the classes. Not only was there all the logic for the skills and a pipeline for allowing the skills to be made efficiently and consistently, but then I got to spell effects, and I was just fucking was like, that's it, I don't want to do this shit. And on top of that, I always had this lingering disconnect problem where packets would overflow into the sockets, and they would just get backed up for, like, no fucking reason. No one could figure out why. It was too specific of a problem to find any sort of comparison, and I don't know enough about that particular piece of, I'm just call it netcode for lack of a better word, but it was very frustrating, and it plagued the project, like, the whole time. My shoulder is a perfectly round circle. I'm very proud, Mr. Bingus. Welcome to you. But currently we're working on a card game, which is much more attainable. If it happens in most cases, animators have to go through the animation, clean that up. If the clothing geo is rigged, kind of correctly frame by frame, all depends on how important the scene is. Totally, yeah. It's an important cinematic scene. There might be time allotted to correct that. For B and C shots, it's probably less of a priority. Yeah, and, like, especially if it's for a side character, too. Like Shepard, they probably spend a lot of time on to make sure it doesn't happen or it's not noticeable. My whole life revolves around technical character details. Oh no, we'll move on, Judge.
We'll avenge the people of
Lacrosse
Eden Prime,
game catastrophe.
but our first priority
Which
has to be
one?
Whatever Cerberus has found.
We did get at least one of the full lacrosse games out. We were working on another one,
The Alliance
which
didn't
supposedly
manage
was
to
going to come out
what
this year,
Cerberus
which
has
is kind of
uncovered.
odd. I haven't heard from my boss, my ex-boss, in quite a while.
Cerberus.
But he reached out, and he had me take a look. I said I'd help him out with something. And it was funny, there's just still so much of the same code I wrote from 4 years ago in it.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Can't stop looking at his helmet moving. It's beautiful. I think it's beautiful. No, the Jaya Law game never came out. Never got to on that one.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful
Oh shit. Okay, before we do this one, give me a second because it's one. I'll do a quick AFK and also, of course, show off my technical skills with my new away from computer clip program thingy. Here we go. All right, we back. And yes, many of our clips do tend to come from Elder Scrolls games.
Came back after the Geth attack.
I noticed that today
They'll
too.
come back from this.
Great, thank you,
The
Wonka.
city
Thank you,
on Earth
Rob.
where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see
Hard
it
and
as a
dirty.
war zone. Eden Prime doesn't
Oh,
deserve
thank you, 2B. Thank you, Afro.
But they'll be stronger for it.
5 repeats. Oh, really? Were there repeats? So it will shuffle them. There shouldn't be any repeats in a single sitting, but between them there may be some. If I want to stop that, I'm going to have to find a way to save some additional data to make sure it doesn't replay. Hey, thank you, Laz. Thank you, Vane. I appreciate there's a lot more variety. Of all the Elder Scrolls games, it's mostly Oblivion. Oblivion must just been the most jank. Brother, may I have some more clips? No, you've had enough. But yeah, with this new system, we do manually add them.
Shepard, this Cerberus
And they
data
are
helped the
on
colony still
YouTube.
alive on other
So I
parts
guess
of Eden Prime.
technically we could link the playlist on YouTube for anybody that wants to see it too for
Prime's
fun.
resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Is that it? There's no other goodies in here?
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Well, would you
Yeah, they
look
are.
at that?
You ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient
The
species.
Waffle Stomp roof was just
The two
weird.
fields are completely different.
It's like they had one bathroom that was just a toilet with no sink,
joking.
and then they had another
Hey,
bathroom that was
I
a
just
sink with
like
no
that.
toilet, but that weird grating on the ground. The Final Fantasy down clip there of Lyra. Which one?
It's not a
Oh,
Prothean
is there one
artifact,
where it's down? Like 14's down?
Prothean.
You mean a collector?
Prothean.
Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
Thank you,
No,
James. We
An
know.
original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
What?
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
Is this DLC?
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker.
Confirmed
It still has
DLC?
power.
Oh,
It's been in
shit.
stasis for
I don't
the
think I
past
had this before. This is
50,000
new
years,
for me.
waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Whatever he is, he's better with us than with
I sure hope the
Cerberus.
power held
Open
and
the
he's
vault.
not just some pile of fucking degenerated goo in.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
Yes, Liara is still Shadow
Breaking open the
Broker.
pod would
She
kill
moved
him.
her Shadow
We
Broker
have
stuff to
find
our
the command
ship.
signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to
Oh, this is
physically
way
open
too
the
cool to
pod
be
without
base
doing
game.
more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
All right, we'll leave him here.
Heads up.
Turns out his helmet's made of rubber. It's good for stopping bullets. Look at this fucking person up here. All right, you're going too fast. Slow down. So that I might snipe you. Robots do not like the shocker. Did you have to buy it day one? I hate day one DLC. It's one thing if it's a DLC that's free.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
A lot of games, too, they'd have DLC, but as long as you bought it early, you got it. Like I said, thank you for buying the game at release deal. It always felt weird to me at the time, but as an incentive, it makes sense now. It was not free. Womp womp.
More intel to help the colonists.
War assets,
the more
okay.
we find, the better chance they'll have.
Yes, I feel rewarded for clicking on things, so I like that. It feels more rewarding to click things than it did in 2. But not quite as much as it did in 1 for some reason. I loved 1. We get up here? No, of course we can't. That'd be fucking stupid. Stupid Shepard. Nice of them to leave these little ammo boxes around for us, you know, just in case. I think the most heinous crime of this game is just making the run button be space. Did you play the Leviathan DLC before in this game? It sounds familiar. I don't recall, though. I guess when I play it again, we'll see, Lugery. We'll see if it looks familiar. Hey, Laura, good morning to you. The Prothean can touch semen and have visions of the past. Well, that's quite a power. You like it to freeze? Oh shit, I don't have my armor on. Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Tap dancing. Christ, what the hell was that? I don't like it. Or we can get a better angle on them, while also looting things along the way.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Burdick. You finished the pint. Congratulations on gaining mass. I'm sure I've told this story before, but the actor who plays Mac in Always Sunny decided to get fat. He thought it would be really funny because in most sitcoms, when the actors first start, they don't have a lot of money. So they're at their most disheveled state. But as time goes on, they get wealthy, they take better care of themselves, you know, they hire personal trainers, whatever. And they look better and better as time goes on. So he thought it would be funny to get fat as time went on, like make himself look worse. So the way he put on weight was every day he would have his assistant leave out a thing of ice cream on the table. So that way he could drink the ice cream to get the calories. It was funny. It actually was funny, yeah. He's acquiring mass. How's this? Do I have to stand near it? But yeah, he said it was too hard to gain the weight organically, so... And eating ice cream with a spoon, I guess, was too much for him. I'd have no problem doing that. That would be easy for me. Must be nice to do as a joke. I know, right, Maggie? Some of us over here struggle every fucking day. A pain in the mass. Oof. Is he ripped now, too? I haven't watched the newer seasons. I think the furthest I got was like season 6. Living on a computer makes it tough. That's a good point. As an actor, you probably would move around a lot more. Was it fat, or did you just gain weight? Because I struggle to gain weight. Oh, I'm sure it was fat. Estraza, if you drank 2,000 calories of ice cream every single day, I bet you'd get fat. And also maybe get diabetes. Those fucking Protheans. Wait, is he gonna be a playable character? No. Oh my god, I hope he is.
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Ooh.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
That's right, I bet Prothean jerky would taste pretty nice. Wait, so those things can actually walk when they come down?
Life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharos, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video.
Yeah, the chin wobble, and that is some serious swag.
You just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Fucking hell. But yeah, sitting at a computer all day definitely does not help you in the exercise department. I've adopted a new strategy where I work for 2 hours at a time. I get myself into a nice flow, work for 2 hours at a time, and then I go for maybe like a half-a-mile walk or so. As opposed to just doing one big walk later in the day. It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to walk more, but like it just if I've got a busy day, it's so hard to make time. And that feels pretty manageable. It's also great because it's like a mental reset. Like I find myself get out of my flow state right around that time, and then I can go do whatever. Walk 3 or 4 times a day? Hell yeah. About how far do you walk? So my coworkers have a treadmill, they put their laptops on it. I've seen some people do that. If I had room, I probably would. Masturbating is a form of cardio. I guess if you go hard enough or if you're in bad enough shape. Mile or so? Yeah, it's really good then. Walking is legit, I think, the best thing you can do for yourself. It's not going to make you skinny or anything, but it keeps your body mobile. And most importantly, it's like such a good cleanse for your mind. I don't really have a problem going far, dog. It's just like the time. The time allocation is what I really struggle with anymore. Because my days are just so dense. My problem is I can't stop adding things to my schedule either. Like, my days were already pretty dense, and I decided I was going to do like 30 to 45 minutes of Japanese every day. So that is the new morning protocol. My granduncle's over 100? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, I hope that's the elixir. Because I will be going for the Centurion as well. Oh my god, that noise. Doing quite well. You know, the bummer is, Laz, I'm learning to read and I'm learning some of the words, but I can't speak anything. I will get to your Genki books eventually. I think that'll help a lot. Actual practical use. A speaking partner? Yeah. Well, that's Vane. It's definitely got to be Vane.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus
He was
is
talking to me
studying
earlier, and
the
I can pick up a
deactivation
word or
signal.
two. Watoshiwa. Yeah, exactly. Itadakimasu. See, that immediately made me think that was Taco typing that. It's one of his, like, 3 Japanese words. In hopes that AI will be a good teacher for language soon. It probably will be. It's definitely helpful as a tool for learning Judge. There's some Irish there, Taco. I think Irish, Dutch. There's some Native American.
It won't.
I am 1/8 Native American.
Until the Reapers return to dock space, then we will
Like a
rise.
great-grandmother or something.
Strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
Or Duolingo's focusing on AI. I just didn't like Duolingo when I used it.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all.
Maybe it'd be better with AI. I don't know.
Refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Girls I work with started a 10,000 step a day challenge. Whoever doesn't meet it owes $1. And we're using that money to get tacos at the end of the school year? Oh, fuck yeah. What if you guys always make it then? There's no taco money.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent.
If you learned how to
Then we
speak
have
Japanese by
everything we need to
watching
open the pod.
nothing shit. Wait, by watching nothing shitty animes for years? Really? Nothing but shitty? That seems tough to me because, like, even though I watch a lot of it, I have watched a lot of anime. My brain is in reading mode, so I'm not actually listening to the words. But a good amount so far. It's harder than you think. 10,000 steps is a good amount. Yeah, I probably do like 7,000 to 8,000 usually. So. Well, some phrases for sure, Tucker, yeah. That's why I can't stop saying, Korewa. This is... The other one I hear all the fucking time. It drives me crazy now. Hearing Daijobu over and over again drives me nuts. Surely in real life they do not say Daijobu nonstop. Oh, that was a fucking whiff. Oh god, I walked right into the turret, right into the turret. Jesus Christ. Probably the most common word in language. Is it really? Well, I don't like it. I'm going to petition a change.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
They were watching the game. I wonder what the game it was. There's several different meanings. Well, yeah, well, just from watching in context, I can tell it means, are you okay? And I'm okay. You could use it for both question and answer. So wish they would have added a key that would have put the weapon away. It's so weird running around with your weapon out. It really is. Like in non-combat situations. Yes, that is my implication, Vivix. Laz admitted to me that if you just learn from anime, you're going to sound like a weirdo and people are going to look at you like you're strange. Can I? Is this okay? Oh, is it really? Those are all Daijobu? Can I? Really? Vane, that's why I always go for surface level memes. Does holding reload not holster in this? Nope. Can I basically means, is it okay if I do this? Right. And was I correct in saying that it also means, are you okay? I guess it would, right? Is it okay if... Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. Derry Dwogard says, are you okay? Just before he hits you with Buster Wolf and Fatal Fury. Yeah, that's too deep. You've gone too many layers deep. It's all context and indentation. It's intimidating, that's what it is. I guess it shouldn't be, because the more uses a word has, the less you have to memorize. Or the less words you have to memorize. Now can I shut?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Let's see. If I hold R, no, it doesn't put it away. I just learned about kangaroo words the other day. What did you learn? Words that... Is that words that hop around? Is that what they call them that? It's like in the Yakuza games, Kira says Nani a lot? Yeah. Yeah, Nani's another popular one. When I got to my flashcard for Nani, it looks different than I would have expected. Alright, we're looking for a way for the pod. So, I think I've looted up out here. There's an elevator, apparently, to change my elevation. Looks like a signpost to me. Yeah, it does, actually. There's another one. I think the one for week. What is it? Yosh? Week also looks kind of similar. It looks like you're looking at like a calendar or something. That's how I was remembering it. Yeah, but it looks like, to me it looks similar, but you've got the person standing in front of it reading it. It sounds so stupid, but those things really do make all the difference for learning. Like, I could not memorize the word for work. Shigoto. I failed it like hundreds of times, and it wouldn't stick. And then in my head, I started hearing she go to work. I was like, oh, wow, that's really fucking easy. It's a word that is a synonym, but it has the synonym in the word itself. An example would be deceased. It means dead, and it has the word dead inside it. Okay. Dead would be considered the Joey word in that case. Oh, so it's like a... Okay, so it's a kangaroo with a Joey in the pouch. Don't touch my mustache equal you're welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's the phrase? You said it the other day. Make some sort of mnemonic yourself? Yeah, no, I mean, it's insane how much it helps. Reminds me of Michael's trick for remembering names in the office. Okay, what's that? Just thought, dude, don't touch my mustache when I was learning it. God, it's such a fucking... Why? Why do the words need to be that big? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 15 letters in a single fucking word. Doitashi Masu... yeah, and if you try and look at it like that, it's impossible. Laz, I need you or Pingus to explain to me why the Japanese language is not more, ergonomic? Is that the word? Only 8 characters, and each character represents 2 sounds usually. Intuitive? I mean, it feels like a lot. Sure, there's antiquated kanji for it, but no one uses it. Oh shit, you guys got me so distracted. Here we go, over here. What do you want? You don't want me using the elevator or the pod?
I'm transmitting the signal.
Learning basic rules to Japanese seemed easier than English. I haven't done that part yet, so maybe when I get there, I will appreciate it. I do appreciate how some of the words, though, are combinations of kanji, which kind of explain it. Like we talked about train station the other day, which is electric car. Or I guess it's not car, it's like automotive in general.
Here they come!
Oh, I have grenades. We should probably throw a grenade at this heap of people hiding. Whoop, there he goes. Woo! Man, they go so much further than I'm expecting them to. Come here. Come here. I got some ice for you. I got some ice for you. You want some too? Well, I got some for you as well. What's up, Saya? Doing good, dude? Better than that guy. He's to chill out. I threw off a bunch of the freeze puns earlier. I'm gonna give you all a break. I'll hold back. I'll refrain. That was not the time for a combat roll.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod
Break
ended
me
station
up
smoke?
a piece. You mean break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar?
If anybody's low, there's a
I think it was Mangs that mentioned
I can lay down a
something about, like, why is the Kit Kat bar shaped the way it is? I'm like, well, you were supposed to share. And I saw the gears turning. Share? No.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
You brought up the Kit Kat bar thing, right? Was that you or was that someone else? I think it was you. Well, that's fucking stupid. I like that mechs have armor, but they don't actually have health in this. The concept of sharing is alien to Mags. When it comes to food, maybe. What she regularly will do is offer to share something, and then when I say yes, she'll consider it for a second and, like, take half of what she was offering and give me the other half. Like, I'm offering, but I wasn't really offering. You weren't supposed to say yes. Twix is what you gotta share. Same concept for Twix, sure. Oh, shit. Was I supposed to stay up here? Uh-oh. Hold the fort, guys. I'm coming back. I was just being polite. Yeah, exactly. It was actually very rude of you to accept my offer. Want some of my Lucky Charms? No, she would not give away the cereal. When I offer a bite of whatever I'm eating, his bite is like 3/4 of what it was. Oh, the monster gulp. I'm probably guilty of that too, honestly. I wolf my food down. Oh, no, that was James over there. I just tried to attack James again. Whoops. Take the shot. Health kits actually seem like they have some use here. In the last game, I felt like I was so overloaded with them. I'll just have a few fries. Yeah, eats 2/3 of the fries. Me.
open the life pod now.
Okay, can we? Is it safe now? This thing with its like fuck. Oh, what? Wait, what? What's this? What the fuck is this? He's trying to shimmy into it, but it looks like there's no room to get in. Oh, well, that's broken. What about in the front? Oh, baby. Are you serious? I never knew you could do this. What? What the fuck? You can drive the car around? I mean, it doesn't look very safe. I think you got a lemon. Yeah, they ripped me the fuck off. But you know what they say, when life gives you lemons, just eat them raw.
There, you've got it.
One of the perks of being a sniper, you can shoot the man inside. Oh, is that what happened there?
It may take him some
I really
time to fully
hope that we
regain
can get this guy in the party. BioWare did mechs before Anthem? Shit, I guess so. Maybe the entire Anthem was inspired by. If this guy can be in the party, though, and I can have a Prothean and James, like the smartest and perhaps one of the most basic beings in the universe in the same party, I feel like that would be a perfect balance.
Be careful, he's confused.
Can't believe they made this DLC. This seems very over the top.
50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
a few minutes.
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are
Isn't this what you already have with the R? I guess that's true. It seems so much more contrasting to have a fucking the final Prothean there. It's a better juxtaposition. That's a good point, Retsuo. Especially for a day one DLC to make you pay for a character like this is crazy.
100 people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Well, you're the only
Just
one.
You. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Trying to rope him back in right away. Dude just woke up. Didn't even get a coffee.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah, put her there. The shareholders needed this DLC, otherwise they would starve. Well, as long as they got fed.
That's correct, Ed. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the
Yes, Protheans don't shake hands. You know what, Afro? If every time that you touch somebody, you learn their entire history, and you have to live it through your fucking third eye, or I guess his fifth eye, or whatever the hell it is, maybe contact isn't the best thing. Don't talk to Hackett in your gigolo vest.
It's about our new guest.
Hack it out, also. Nice vest, Shepard. Nobody ever thinks about the starving shareholders. They really don't.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
I was gonna look up the price. I'm kind of curious myself.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
We've never met one before. Nothing wrong with playing it safe.
Shepard, you're kind. They wear such odd handwear.
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress.
The internet suggests it was $10. 1/6 the price of the game.
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which?
Shepard, open your mind. I've had enough of seeing the meat pictures.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings.
Oh, he's starting to get the first signs of skin break.
You prepare for the Reapers, human.
It's Commander, and nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could.
Shame BioWare's a husk of its former self now. It really is sad. They were one of my 3 Bs. Blizzard, Bethesda, BioWare, all gone now. Well, Bethesda's not entirely gone.
We're going to build it.
They were dipping. I feel like they've been pulling back a little.
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could...
Games trying to sell just a skin for like $5 these days. I mean, there's League of Legends skins that are $20+ and have been for a while.
We never finished it. It was too late.
That whole model's crazy to me.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the Catalyst?
No. I was a
EA just laid off like 100 people at Respawn. What game did Respawn do, or games?
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were...
League made a $500 skin. That's fucking disgusting, Meepo. What? Titanfall? Fallen Order would be a shame for. The Fallen Order team made a great game.
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Well, on Smite, they did a $300 skin just to test. I mean, I'm sure someone bought it, too. It's a shame, because, like, I can understand as a business, like, how you have a lens on, that you're like, okay, we want to maximize profit, because we're a business, so we're going to see how many people will buy this, and it's you know, it's purchase versus sale. But then as a person who plays games, it's like, fuck it, just make it like, well, fuck it, make it $60 for the game, but like, be reasonable, be kind to your audience so they stick around and fucking buy shit from you.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal? Lies are easy to detect, but you seem to be telling the truth, Commander. For now.
Personally, EA was a pretty nice place to work. It's just awful the big studios lay off people like this. And the big studios just do shady shit, but yeah, I mean, again, they have the business lens on, so as a business, they probably are good places to work. Assuming you don't get canned with that 100 people that got fired.
Contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the
person who made it was a junior artist. It was good, but nowhere near the cost, just perception.
The Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more.
There's so many things wrong with that to me.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered...
I want to comment more on that, but I want to hear what he has to say, too.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Okay, he gave me a chance. Like, if the... Well, first of all, Smite's a free game, I guess, but if you've got a game that costs $60, and you put out something for $300, in my mind, it's like it didn't cost that much to bake. That's 5 times the cost of the game, so just that scope is fucking ludicrous. Made by a junior artist, it was good, but nowhere near the cost. Yeah, I don't even know what a $300 skin would have to look like for me to think it would even justify. There's nothing. There's nothing in a game that would justify that for me. The game itself would have to justify that, and to do that would have to be 300 plus hours of absolute addiction.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people. Imparting experience.
Have to blind other people so you could win easily, which of course in itself would be cheating, right? Or it would be so pay to win it would kill the game. I'd pay a $500 skin in FF14. No, you wouldn't.
Ensured our survival.
Bane, what's the most you would pay for something in Final Fantasy? The coolest mount.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker.
It's a $300 emote? Oh.
Knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
That's so much money.
Like Reaper invasions.
Comes with a statue. Like a real life statue. That's different. If you get a real life piece of merch, that's something different. It's like designer fashion clothing. Which I guess I don't understand either. I think I've always just been fashion over form. I'm sorry, form over fashion.
So could you read something about this room?
It's the emote. Oh, Peepo's going for it.
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
Is this Grunt's room?
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the
Did death happen to Grunt? No, they've all survived, but you lose your entire crew for reasons at the start of this game. They weren't there.
Soldier to soldier, they gave us fragments of what happened.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed.
Yeah, I'm willing to say this is a DLC is really weird. It's a weird choice.
Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided.
This to me seems like this should have been like 80% through the game.
Only a matter of time.
It's a companion that gets added, and you get your chance for your big lore dump.
Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may
be made part of the game, definitely. Well, like you're talking to a Prothean, which, if you're not familiar with Mass Effect, is like the ancient alien species that passed down all sorts of cool shit and tried to warn us about the Reaper cycle. They lost their battle. They were a character. They were reformed, I guess, into the Harvesters in the last game.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself.
And this dude could just tell us like all the answers to our questions.
Caretaker of a research project.
But I'm doing this 5 hours into the game.
Was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there.
Leviathan DLC should have been the base game. I'll have to see Leviathan. I feel like I played Leviathan. The name sounds familiar. That sweet, sweet mid to end game pop lore dump? Yeah.
Vigil said they
That's the
wiped all
BioWare
traces
way.
of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
Doesn't sound like much of a fight.
Cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
Then welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
I was wondering who you were talking about when you said Javik, Lugery. I guess we just got his name. I do remember hearing about him now, too.
You have more questions, Commander?
Okay, well, we've got some good dialogue with him.
Commander.
Yes, we will be taking him and James everywhere. I'm sure there's plenty of other cool characters that'll be reintroduced, but they will go to the wayside. Pretty rad. His comments during the missions are great. I fucking bet.
I still can't believe it. That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass. I'll bet the elusive man's boiling in his brandy right about now. Took that Prothean right out from under him. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
What about the dog? Can we pet the dog? No, now I can't even interact with the dog. Alright, let's skedaddle.
Commander, I found
Hola loco.
Have you got a minute?
But see, he wouldn't do two Spanish words near each other like that. It's like every few sentences he just weaves one in there.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
How's that?
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics.
I want Yeoman Mangs back. I do too. I don't know why they took her from us. A little bit of that Spanglish.
They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Alright, we'll take a look.
Adding it now, Commander.
Grissam's a major character in the first Mass Effect book. Let's forget there's books. So much media, and only so many eyes. Alright, did we get our scan on? Asgard? Books, comics, movies. Yeah, somebody was asking about movies earlier. I knew there was a movie. Shit. Oh god, I'm running out of gas. Woo-wee! We're gonna be close.
I found something.
Better be worth our damn time. Is there another one? What is this? It's pointing to something. Is there two on this planet? No. Okay, that's just pointing back out. We got Tyr out here, too. Such knaves. Took these both quick. Come on. I'm gonna get hit here because I hit F, which is the usual interact key. You probe the 7th planet in the Sol system. No, I've not probed Uranus yet.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let me get out of here real quick and we'll try this again. Fuck you, dude. Why is there's no fucking button press to enter the planet? You have to physically, and you can't drive with the arrow keys, so I have to let go of driving and then click on the planet and click on the fucking menu option. God damn it. I don't know what happens when we crash and burn here. It doesn't look good. It seems like we just got our fucking peas. Yeah, of course we did. Fucking asshole.
I found something.
I can't believe there's not a button to enter the planet. That seems insane. It's poppycock right there, Reds. At least it auto-saves when we came in. If it went back to like a last manual save, I'd be up shit creek without a paddle. It's not where you want to be. Alright, let me see if I can get over to the planet without dying real quick. Nope, we're dead. It just does not seem well thought out. This might have been one that they put the interns on. Okay, well, it pushed it away. It pushed it with us, but we died anyway. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I found something.
Oh, wow, there's another thing up here we can get, too. Totally missed this before. Oh, with some wreckage, okay. And the wreckage gave us gas. Wonder if I could be close enough that I hit both of these. I can be, so that's a plus. Ooh, I might be able to double click on the planet. That might work. I'm just gonna run out and we'll come back in. I don't like it. It gets so much time to fly up behind us when we're coming in on the planet. Yeah, I don't know. This is bullshit. What a stupid mechanic. Oh, good. Now I popped it early, too, so we're extra fucked.
I found something.
Yeah, I might as well just reload, because we're going to die.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Let's see if we can snipe in here. No, you just can't.
Faster
Can
than
I?
light jump successful.
Okay, alright, get a little saucy now. Of course, now it's going to start on this side. How can we make scanning not boring, but super frustrating instead? Something that was very relaxing, mind you, in the last game. The Reapers are quite farty. That is the infamous anti-bear trash can lid, boobs. Mark that on your map.
Evasion successful.
I don't know if we got this one or not. I really boned myself by double-clicking the scan when we came in. Okay, they were slow enough there.
Eluded.
But there should be a way to come in from the proper side. So let's do it. To sound effect that, did they have someone sit on the can and let a day's worth of held-in farts out? I hope not. But thank you for sharing one of your trade secrets with me, Boobs. Where are we off to next? I guess we don't need to go drain all these things dry right now. Citadel, meet area Loak, or meet with diplomats at the Ano Basin. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in forever. I would guesstimate it's been about 16 to 20 years for me too, Peepo. I think the last time I had a Pop-Tart was in high school. Because I used to freeze what were they? They had the s'mores ones, and if you froze those, the chocolatey stuff, like the paste chocolate stuff, and the marshmallow filling stuff would separate into their own, like, solids, and it was pretty nice. What do the Reapers do when they're not harvesting? I think sleep. Yes, you can freeze a Pop-Tart. I think when they released the cookies and cream one or whatever, they started advertising you could freeze them, and it's pretty good. I liked it. Cinnamon's good frozen. I don't know about like the fruity flavors.
Private transport arranged?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
They keep showing that thing in the center. That must be the Crucible. Alright, real fast. Last AFK for the night. They were dormant in deep space or something. Yeah, it's like just the one. Saren was up or whatever, because I think they got locked out in deep space. And for some reason just fell asleep. And then we destroyed their way back, so they started making the slow trek or something. Whatever. Alright, we back. Oh, thank you, Wonka. Thank you, Alara. John Dumbao. I'm not sure who that is. In the suites? Das, thank you for the $199 donation. Taking the #1 spot from Feta Who? Feta Who? Thank you, Das. Well, thank you, Heat. Yes, the shuffle should be substantially better. There's 130 clips on there. I think I saw 2. He might have linked all 300. Wait. There was someone here. I'm sorry, his new name is Fetty Fist anyway. Not Feta Fist, Fetty Fist. It's an affectionate nickname. That's right, Fatty. Oh, is it this guy maybe?
Yes, I have spoken. I fully understand the situation. Of course, I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son
Does the finger act as an antenna?
and bureaucratic
No.
seems to be
No, I mentioned this earlier. I think it's just an animation they use to symbolize someone talking. Since they don't actually give them a phone prop or anything, I think it's implied, for the military guys anyway, there's something in their ear they're pressing on. And they just reused it for phones here, too.
I can offer a bounty for any information. If Balal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Okay, so that was one of the quests out here. What else we got? Is that Jodam Bao? I don't know if it was. I don't think it was. Jodam Bao? Who the fuck are you? Could be Omni tools of the arms. There's all sorts of things they could do. It's true, Reds. For video games, you should use your imagination a little bit. Get yourself immersed in. Don't ask too many hard questions.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
Hanar officials?
What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Batarians know how to research?
And the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto.
Ah, Kasumi.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally, and since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
I'm dealing with a galaxy-wide threat right now. You sure this is worth the time?
Absolutely. The Hanar are a major financial power, plus their territory buffers Solarian space, which would be vulnerable otherwise. The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
What happened with Archeon? I mean, I got Archeon yesterday, but I could not get the light cone. Oh, Kasumi. I got about 15 spins on the book with no pity, so
that information to keep you safe.
didn't get it.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it.
Tried, but I didn't get her.
If you don't mind me tagging,
You gotta get some of that streamer luck, Psycho. Or maybe you used all your luck on that that 5-drop with the 4s.
I appreciate it.
You'll rerun it eventually. I figure you could always use other books too. I did take a look at the light cone to see what it did, and it seemed pretty cool. It applies like an effect on everything she hits, so it does more damage on the next hit. But I got that other guy in my sights now. Where's Tally during all this? We're not sure yet. I'm sure all of the characters will show up. 5 more Gallaghers while trying. Is he the drink guy that punches? I want to like him, but I don't know. I didn't even look at the healer chick from the first planet. But Mangs is using her, and I saw she has a grenade launcher. It's like, holy shit, that's badass. I kind of wish I did use her now instead of Bailu. But yeah, Illusory, I literally sucked the fucking vine clean of all possible crystal. Everything I could do, I did. I even went back into the tutorial shit. I cleared out all the treasure chests and all the fucking elk thingies. He punches and heals, I guess, and mixes drinks at some points. I think his heal was supposed to be like he tosses them a soda.
Shepard?
We have anything here? We don't have anything here.
I should go.
I'll be here.
I guess my only real experience with him, though, was when I had somebody who did self-damage in the party, and I had a hard time keeping the person up. But the dude was also hitting himself for 50% every turn, so that might explain that. The fuck was I doing here again? We had a quest. I know we had a quest here. Is there a journal at J? OP, B for book. Was it Ambassador Udina? Oh, no. Ambassador Domestic Osaba is looking for evidence of his son. Grissom Academy. Okay. Banner, 1st Regiment Turian. Hanar and the Presidentium Embassies. Okay. Mostly heals by sticking a status on enemies that heal you when you hit them. Oh, okay. I didn't play them enough, but that sounds nice, actually. I didn't realize also that that March 7th's shield also dispels. That's pretty cool. I came across that in the tutorials.
I should go.
Natasha works fine for early game, but she's power crapped hard. When you say that, I assume you mean for, like, super late game stuff, though. Like, I assume you can get through the whole story with her, no problem. It's self-damage with high damage skills, self-healing with low damage ones. You would heal yourself up, and then burn yourself down, then repeat. It's like the Berserker play. I liked the tank in Inquisition as well. It was incredibly broken. Every time you did damage to things, you would gain shield. So you could just survive forever. March 7 Dispel thing comes from a trace upgrade. Oh, does it? They must have given me that in the tutorial then. Inquisition looks hella good now, doesn't it? I had a really good time playing Inquisition, yeah. When I played it. Like, it is a little button awesome for me, but it's a lot better than 2 was.
Commander Shepard, please select a destination. One moment, please.
Or to Veilguard? Absolutely. That's a shame. I still have Veilguard installed. I haven't tried it.
One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm ready for the dance now.
Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Uh-oh, someone passed the fuck out here. I hope this is the right kind of bar. Yes, I am ready to start the party. Man, I hope that's like a railing. Could you imagine a bar like this without any railing? Fucking drunk-ass people stumbling around this place? It's probably got, like, space protection.
You and your thugs are here illegally.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ship list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike.
I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have
A proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the
Oh, it's about the
Reapers,
Reapers.
we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless
I don't know, Heat. I like that every character is not bangable.
I've laid the groundwork with all three groups.
It feels like it takes away from some characters. I ventured into the abyss and returned with a Laz special. Well, after only having half a Laz special yesterday, I'm glad you were able to make things whole today.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with
Javik is
Sedaris,
bangable,
the
but only
Eclipse
for FemShep.
You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Imagine banging a 50,000-year-old alien. Could you imagine the potential for disease?
I think a united
Comes from a
force
totally
of
different
professionals
environment.
is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure,
It was a little weird in Baldur's Gate. After a relatively short time, the entire party was trying to jump my scales. Yeah, no, I feel like that too. I enjoy a romance that you like actually get to know a character and they have some kind of a bond. But I kind of hate how everybody's jumped on like, all right, who you banging? Who's it going to be? Because obviously the answer is James.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
It's much lower than you think so?
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on.
I mean, their fluids are very, very foreign.
What do you mean, then? See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks.
No risk, no reward. I like that.
Taking it easy, got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
All right, let's show
I
off.
like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
Okay, now that's a renegade option that doesn't make me feel like a piece of shit.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
It could be the mother of the Protheans.
Not bad.
I don't think we would have compatibility, but an Asari could.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink. When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Damn it, Morales. Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
Oh, whoops. I guess I was just talking to that guy. We just talking. Now here's what everyone's been waiting for. Where's my spot on the dance floor? Maybe it's right over here where it's totally clear. Okay, what the McFuck? How do I dance? Surely we can... Okay, alright, I was losing my cool. I was losing my cool. What in the hell is she doing? Oh my god, he's gotten worse. His dancing abilities have gotten worse. We're going to corner this poor lady. She's doing the worm? Yeah, the worm is squirming on the wall. I don't know what the hell he's doing. The Charlie Brown? Dancing like security in the club? She looks back and she's like, "Are you a cop?" You look like a cop! Now this bitch, she gets it. Look at her go. Senior prom. Random girl grinding me as I awkwardly grind back. Well, I'm happy to help you relive that memory again, Heat. I guess that's everything out here. Beefy dance. That's cute. What a blessing, Foobs. I thought that's how people dance. I mean, some people. I don't fucking know how to dance. I assume at the clubs, most people just throw their arms around wildly. And nobody really gives a shit because they're all just worried about themselves.
Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Why did this just open up? People said I was quite the dancer in college. Did you and Feta ever dance together?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central.
Now that's Renegade if I've ever seen it.
30 seconds.
Shepard just offered to fire upon a civilian ship.
I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you.
That's nice. They don't actually have names, but their dialogue gives them names.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped fierce fighting in the
It's helpful because it makes it so when you see a character with a name, you know that there's some sort of important dialogue with them. But it doesn't make them feel like they're just fucking shitty losers. We saw Tony earlier, Foobs. I was very
I
excited.
recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
How do we went from this? A harpoon gun,
Batarian State Arms.
assault rifle mod, smart choke, shotgun. Well, we'll buy the armors, I guess. Terminus armor. That sounds expensive, but I'll buy it.
Batarian State Arms. Thank you for your patronage.
I doubt we'll use an assault rifle, so I don't need to buy that. You got anything else for us? You, oh, wait a minute. Is that Yeoman Kelly Chambers?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
The return of Yeoman Yangs. Mangs. Yangs, Christ.
I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't.
You'd rather stay here.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night.
Oh yeah. Well, the Collectors did dye her hair color and make it extra plasticky.
They're above me, around me. They stuffed me into that coffin, and I'm relieved that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt. God.
Hey, it's okay.
Hey, dude, it's gonna be all right.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
It's no big deal. People melt all the time. Oh, I'm melting right now. It's getting warm.
Don't take chances with Cerberus. Change your look. Change your name. Get new identification.
That takes time, and the people here need my help.
Do it, Kelly.
Do it.
Okay, I will. If you think I should. I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh, and your fish. Nobody was going to take care of them with you in custody, so I saved them.
Well, thank you for looking after my
I
fish.
need to run. Please be careful.
She gets killed if you choose the other one. Damn. I'm guessing Cerberus comes and kills her? Pretty shitty. It's alright. We have corrected the course of action. There will be no Kelly Chambers killing. How's this guy?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
What's your little problem?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for a while.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure
We'll see about that. We'll see where we stand.
Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about
yes. He expects your blue ass in bed with him?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
No need to candy coat it, Arya.
Ah, Shepard, you think you know me so well.
I just don't see why you couldn't tell me the details yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
All right.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies. Yes, sir.
Better gels? Did someone say better gels?
From the hospital.
Garrus. Oh, that's cool. People come off of your ship and they actually walk around and do things.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Can we patch him up? Get him back.
Arya is voiced by Carrie Ann Moss. Okay, who's Carrie Ann Moss?
We're all facing a death sentence. Better a soldier goes down fighting than wait it out here.
A lot of them would agree, but my people are running low on
Garrus is a
guns,
sick suit in this one. I kind of liked his old suit with the thing blasted to pieces. Oh, Trinity. Okay, why don't you say so?
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you?
Yeah, somebody pointed that out last time when we played Mass Effect 2 as well now that this sounds familiar.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air.
Did you also do it like 15 minutes ago? What? Hold on. Yes, you did. 13 minutes ago, though. Please don't exaggerate. Apparently I missed it, Rats. I hope you can forgive me.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
How many on board?
Oh, yeah. The one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Now, this is going to be home for a while.
That's me right there. Shepard VI.
Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Looks like you've been in some fights lately. Install me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself. I find the best advanced battlefield strategy is to have more bullets than the other guy.
Or shoot them more accurately.
Technically, it's thermal clips, not bullets. But who says I filled them with 5 detachable heat sinks? I sound 7% more like Commander Shepard than any other bootleg VI copy. Wait, forget the mech. Install me in one of those flying drones and stick a cane on it. You want help solving your problems? Get me out of this damn demo mode. Listen, if you don't have the credits, just tear me out of the terminal. Or something. Ever wrestle a Varen for money? Well, so long.
What? What do you mean?
Really sound like that.
What do you mean so long?
Looks like you've been in some fights lately.
I guess that's it.
Put me in a combat mech and I can do some pretty crazy damage myself.
I want him. He's like a Furby, but he's me.
What about the food we were promised?
Was there anyone else to talk to? We got Garrus already, I think, unless there's another Garrus line.
Didn't contact Commander Bailey over at CSEC.
The cane is the nuke launcher from 2, by the way. Thank you for pointing that out. I thought he meant an actual cane.
The shipment so these people don't starve.
Sort of like a rhinoceros's horn, he would fly gloriously into his enemies. Well, it looks like my work here is done.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
What else we got? I think it would be the emissaries for the commander guy. Let's see. Commander Bailey, emissary office terminal has something apparently. Where the fuck is that at? It's in 4, which is over here somewhere. I think they can also be in the hallway out here. Are you the terminal? Nope. Are you the terminal? There's a Spectre terminal. Well, clearly that must be what they want me to find. That's specifically... Oh, wait. Enable. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings. Hanar emissary tracking. Okay. Okay. Authorize.
Security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
So you approve of Bao?
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Okay. Ooh, the Black Widow. Very expensive. Can't afford it. We'll have to make some space dollars. Let's see, but that was in 3, the Spectre office. Black Widow's my favorite. It's very expensive luxury. Sell space drugs. Okay. Start hawking some cinnamon. Call it spice.
Shepard?
I should go.
I'll be here.
It is the way of things. Oh, did you play Andromeda too, Taco? Yikes. Mayhaps one day we will have to indulge. I feel like the quest tracking has gotten worse, not better in this one. Maybe they wanted you to have to look a little more.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District office.
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me.
You go in with low expectations, it might be fine. Oof. There's a terminal. But it's such high hopes, I know. Yeah, I don't know. Even with low expectations, it's like I could be playing well, Mass Effect 3. I could be playing Pokemon. I could be playing Cyberpunk. I could be playing Oblivion Remaster. I could be playing Claire Obscurum.
I have some possible hits. Got some strange money.
Why would I want to play something
Andalune
subpar?
is sending a lot of data.
Andromeda has slightly worse writing in the story with... Oh, wait. If Andromeda has slightly worse writing and story, but slightly better combat and gameplay, I think it's a win. Slightly being the key word, though. If it's much worse...
I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
Inventory and weapon systems even clunkier than Mass Effect 1, and that's saying something. 1 was at least functional. There was just too much shit items. What do we do with the terminal? It's yelling at me. The terminal's yelling at me. I cannot believe Jay does not open your journal. Okay. Aria Blood Pack. Okay. Blue Suns. Clips. Speak to Bailey, the one person I ran past. Seems mostly to be extremely boring. I've never even heard of anything funny bad about the writing or story. Yeah. Well, and that's the biggest crime. If something is super bad, at least you can enjoy that about it.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
If it's boring, what's the
Here
point?
to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
This is bigger than Sedaris or you or me. The council's orders must be obeyed.
No, I hear where you're coming from, but this is cut and dry. I'll tell you what, if you meet her and honestly think she should be released, I'll do it. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Damn, he actually said no to Shepard. Nobody says no to Shepard. Not John Shepard.
Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that...
No more ice cream. That's how you get your fingers blown off. Oh, Bailey, you barely existed. He's here. He's a reoccurring character. I like him well enough.
Yes, I know your stock of modified...
Oh, there's Thane.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got...
Yeah, that does sound nice, Taco.
Hey, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
Oh, did she wake up?
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here,
Ant boy.
consider her.
Don't be making fun of Thane. He's had a tough time.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months.
Oh, maybe he's not really dying at all.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears.
Look, dude, we're all dying.
It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen.
Chip's arms are so thick with this vest, they keep clipping into him. I know, right? I keep looking at his muscles, too.
The best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just
like you can see the, as the term, cords in his muscle coming around his shoulder there. It's kind of bizarre.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors, My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free.
Hey, what chicken you hacked?
Yes, I know you're
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Okay. She's definitely carrying it up. Let's support the receptionist.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that. But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
Huh. God damn. Got home, got work to do, unfortunately. Work. Something need doing?
Welcome to Cirta. Be safe. Welcome to Cirta.
Alright, more Metagel.
Thank you for shopping.
So, the nurse tells me... Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How is she?
How's Ashley doing?
Job's
Stable.
done.
There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Oh, good.
Keep up the good work, Doc.
You too, Commander.
Fine, let's go see Ashley. Yes, me lord.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy.
Oh, another Grissom Academy caller.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander.
How's Udina
Galaxy
doing
has
down
needed
here?
Exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it.
I wonder if he's trying to get her to take her brain out and put it in a robot.
Shepard.
Udina, what was that all about?
You never actually read your email, do you? Udina wants to make me a Spectre.
A Spectre? Have you accepted?
Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you.
Victor Mitchell was the one in the first game? Yep.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
I love how many characters they have reoccur here.
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk.
For all the weak points in the story, I enjoy seeing characters from the previous games and seeing where they are.
You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's just that if you're giving me orders, I need to be able to count on you.
You can't rely on anyone. Sounds harsh, but it's true. It comes down to doing what you think is right. And damn everyone else.
I get that.
Good. As a Spectre, that's rule number 1.
I should go.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them.
Well, most people on Earth are dead now, so we could probably just assume they're dead.
We can talk later.
Okay. You know where to find me. Keep me posted.
I will.
Yeah, so then Shepard immediately stepped up onto her bed and started testing the feeling in her legs by walking all fucking over them.
Hey, Commander. Anytime.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
Okay, just making sure there's nothing new.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers.
Sit on her chest like some sleep paralysis demon. Oh god! I swear Shepard came in. He just sat on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Cutting off the applications. What? You can't do that, you hack. You're not playing by the rules. I need to get out of here. This terminal on the other floor is driving me bonkers. He just grimaced at me and shit on my chest. Imagine being unable to move when you're recovering in a bed like that, and Commander Shepard just takes a fucking hot Carl right on your fucking chest. The nurse comes in and finds it there. Everybody's embarrassed. Alright, been there, been there, been there. I don't know where else to go, so we're heading down to the docks. Yeah, it's a hot Carl. That's when they poop on your chest, Foobs. No way to get in there, is there? I don't know, Taco. It's just some weird ass fucking bug.
Shepard, over here.
Oh, hot. Damn.
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
Thought that was a Cleveland steamer. Either works.
Anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty.
These acts have many names.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
I'm alright. We'll figure out some way to even the odds. We have to.
Everybody has a weakness. Even the Reapers. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard, am I still part of your plan?
With the steamer, you have to rock back and forth on it like a steamroller. Thank you, Lugery, for the educational stream tag. Hopefully that's cleared things up, Laz.
We need to stay focused on the war. On survival. We can't go back to what we were.
You're breaking up with me?
Of course. I understand. You're right to be cautious.
I'm sorry, Miranda.
It's all right, Commander. It's done.
Okay.
Look, it was great to
see
you,
Oh,
but I
shit.
should get going.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've got some personal matters to attend to.
Stay in contact.
I'll try.
Oh my god, she's letting it out. You know how hard it is for Miranda to trust? Look, I mean, if she wanted to stick around, she should have stuck around. You know who was there on the ship waiting for me? You know who it was? It was my boy James. We got a bromance thing going on now. Got an encrypted message from Miranda. She's not pleased. There's too many messages. I hate them. Oh, that's what's up with the dog. They want me to bring the dog back to him. What the hell did Miranda... Oh, here we go. I'll be waiting on the Citadel. Oops. So we're running back to Bay now.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Oh, he never has anything to say. He just keeps fiddling with his tools. Alright, well. Let's toss a save down.
Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
And... well, Hackett is on the Warcom. I guess well, no, we'll figure that out. We'll figure that out next time. It's 3 o'clock. Toki's getting ready for bed here. Guys, we are back on the standard schedule. I will not be here the next 2 days. Friday, when we return, we will be playing the remainder of the Sega Genesis Random Wheel. There's like 28 or 30 games left. There's a very real chance we will finish it up. On Saturday, we'll go back to some Souls. On Sunday, we'll pick back up with Mass Effect. And then we'll do Souls and Mass Effect again Monday and Tuesday. If we finish Dark Souls, we'll pick something new. What is it? I'm not sure yet. I haven't decided. We got some things on the horizon, though. There was talk of Final Fantasy, there was talk of Pokemon, there was talk of Cyberpunk, there was talk of Oblivion. All of these things are looming on the horizon. When? Who can say? We just have to show up and see. But for now, I'm getting out of here. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure as always. We'll catch you all on Friday.